어, 돈은 없는데 탄약이 또 다 떨어졌다고요? 아,
All right. Hello.
가문에
Hello.
연락해야겠네요.
What's it called? All right. Yeah. But yeah. All right. Yeah. So we have the what's it called? The first 7.5 event today. Let's see how that. Let's see what happens there. I haven't seen much around, at least. So let's see what it's about, or whatever, what happens there. So December, I see in game, yeah. He sings really good. I saw like, yeah, I didn't see he has like his sanity mechanic is actually like helpful for like actually losing sanity. So you can actually like be negative coins pretty well. Because what's it called? Yeah. What's it called? Since he loses sanity on clashes. I think it was, yeah. Something like that? I can't remember. But yeah, Faust, I'll dispense Faust. I'll have to dispense her next week, because like, yeah. Won't be able to. I won't farm the event until next week, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much. I may as well use this ticket now then, because we're gonna get what's it called? May as well, because like season 3 is like, well, the pool is still like not too big. It's fine with like I want the Blood Fiends eventually anyway, and then Faust to be nice to get. Let's just see what we get from this ticket. Who we get? Because we're probably gonna get another one. We're probably gonna get another one during Refraction Railway anyway, which would be nice. Let's see who this one will be. Okay, the one I didn't want to get, the one I was like least wanted to get. Fine. It's like cool, thanks. I mean, it's fine. It's like I'll get him. I'll get him anyway. It's like it's someone for the Poise team, I guess. It's someone for the Poise team, but it's the one I least wanted to get. Self-insert now, ha. Cause what does he even do again? Wrong Poise team. It's the one I least wanted to get. Yeah, he's more generalist anyway. He's more generalist. I see. Fastest ally gain haste. That's his passive. Gain haste for every poise potency. Yeah, there's like rupture, but like I'm assuming we don't really have a rupture thing going on right now anyway. Yeah, he's poise. Rupture, yeah. Target has 15 plus rupture. Okay, yeah. Rupture poise, yeah. Alright, cool. I'm just using middle little brother here just because what's it called? Just because of Ishmael. So she doesn't lose her mind from like fighting. With everyone else taking the kills instead. Because at least we have Yisang around. The Vavigo, oh right. Yeah, no, he's level 11. He ain't coming out. He ain't coming out of this team, of this when I use this team anyway. Alright, cool.
점심 먹고 사격 연습이나 할까요? 탄환이 비싸다고 해도
But yeah, unfortunately we have to wait a week for it. Garo in 2 weeks, I can see that. I can see that.
신기하네요. 전
I don't know, because if we do get a guaranteed
놀랐거든요.
ticket then from that, I might just wait out on seeing if I get any lucky with the Blood Fiends. 2 poise teams. One is the general poise units, like what's it called? Just general poise characters. These two, the full stop team, Greg and stuff. The other poise team was pretty much just like, yeah, here's Kurakumo, Blade Lineage, pretty much. Plus, for some reason, Kurakumo Roger, who's a poise unit, which is like, yeah, early days when they were just whack with their like, what's it called? kit man, like creating kits, and it's like cool. Like Kurokumo's bleed, but then you got like, what is it? Random Moss, Kurokumo Ryoshu with yeah, this bleed, yeah. I mean, it's like she's out here randomly with bleed with poise. Poise, ha. Should LC Ryoshu be on bleed team? Yeah, it's more like, let's see, what does you do again? Just that. What's he called, Ryoshu? I feel like I just put her here randomly, I think. Heals. Yeah, she also does bleed, yeah. She does bleed as well, yeah. It's just more like, if I use this team, it's more like it's with the main lineage. I haven't like, you can see their levels, they're level 40. I haven't used them for like a while. They're just there. I rotate between sinking team, charge team, this burn team, and now sinking, charge, poise, burn, and I haven't used the tremor team in a while, but they're here. They're here. Hello. If we're generous, even doing story
사격
content.
연습이나 할까요?
Alright, cool. Let's go right into it then. Let's go right into it. .51 data collection. Themes of vibe. It sounds cool. Data collection. Alright, we go into a fight right away. Let's go with our sinking team.
진리를 열기 위해.
Yeah, I'll see if I want to like craft all the blood fiends by thing. In chapter select is chapter 7.5 of Intervallo V. I see. I look from beyond the glass window as the sinners battle furiously inside the large indoor arena. You damn imbeciles! What's the point of everyone rushing at the same time? Same enemy that's already staggered and nearly dead. Plaza attacked the entity first. The blame lays flatly with the others' delayed decisions. Mariachi Sinclair, my sinking team. I see. Apologies, yet concerned was I that to not dispose swiftly of that foe would. I think this is a great show of teamwork. When we reference, I see, yeah. In a focused one is like, you just go for like, in a focused encounter, you just go for like whoever is staggered. I know the house hopeless sinners were in battle without my command. Damn it, why would any of you listen to my orders? Oi, your genius order was how the lass's head ended up dangling from 1/4 of the neck. It's a necessary sacrifice to get an edge in battle. Her speed is 2-4, yeah. Would she stagger? What'd she say again? She said, I already had the entity first, yeah. Everyone just low-rolled then. Or even not. How befitting of a hero is to perish in place of her compatriot. Don Quixote falls before the merciless onslaught of enemies. I had so many things I wanted to say to them, most of which were variations of, you're doing it wrong, but I have no choice to watch, as their woefully abysmal decisions continue to bungle the fight. If I tried, the researcher next to me would get my way, claiming that they haven't finished collecting the data. Mobile version has notifications, yeah. I saw that. I updated the mobile version like pretty late, so I didn't see the notification yet for myself. This one's reaction speed to emergencies is exceptionally fast. Never turned them on. I mean, I think it's good to have them on for me because like I always forget to like to check 2 times daily. I do it like 1 time in the morning to like use my enkephalin, but then I forget to do it again before I go to bed. So can I help them now? Will you stop pacing and compose yourself? We're almost there. Let's be more than enough data. Take control, manager. You take this seriously? No, it's more like I forgot to. I do once per morning to like get my enkephalin and dailies out of the way. But when I forget to use my enkephalin at night time to make more modules. So it's more like, yeah, the opposite. I just forgot to do that. That's really not more than take control, manager. I had a lot I wanted to say, but let's help the sinners out of this bind first. Okay, cool, yeah. Wind Ray is pretty much like the auto mode. Like some games also end up like explaining it the same way. Like the auto mode in universe is also like not giving orders. You just let them do what they do. Some other games explain it like that as well. Okay, we got the MV Picachulas. Is it MV? The Picachulum as well. Okay, yeah, MV is back. Yeah, it is kind of funny, like seeing, like I feel like usually in battles it's like, what's it called? We're pretty like further away. This is pretty like tight in. The full Lu association, yeah. It's like 3 good units and then like 3 jobbers. Was it focused? I didn't check.
정리하겠습니다.
You think we run Envy's wild? There.
불결한 것.
Should be fine. Is it focused encounter? I didn't check. I think it is. I think it's focused then. It's not focused? Okay, cool. So it's the same thing. It's the same thing then. Yeah, if it's not... No, it's focused. It is focused. Pikachu is always focused, I see. That's fine. Okay, that one... Cool. Sanko in a clash right now. Okay, yeah. Greg's go for this. You go for this. That's fine. Who's this? Right, who's not targeting anyone? Oh no, you.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다면
그대 또한 잠들게.
Alright, cool. Now it's chill. Let's get the momentum going, it's fine. With sanity.
깨달았나?
Alright, remiss.
네 전투에 명예 따위에 기대하고 있는 건 아니겠지.
Okay, okay, they're using ego now as well. Okay.
내가 남길 말이
Who are you targeting? Greg's. Okay, at least Greg has his ego ready as well. Okay, 1828. Okay, no, we just have to like, yeah, just focus in on her. Well, someone else just attacks her. Goodbye now, Soren. You should get rid of that at least. Okay, but also Capote. 4 into this Otis. I think we can clash that. It's not ideal, but at least like it's 44 versus minus 12. And she'll lose SP anyway along the way. I think we can probably stagger her before that, actually. You're doing something. Actually, yeah, it's fine. We don't have to. Actually, no, you're fast. You have to wait for our turn. Actually, no, because I think it's gonna hit Thing first, isn't it? Oh well, fine. If you die, you die.
직접 알게 함이라.
Capote, I don't know. Okay, yeah. She goes first because she's 6 speed. And then there's no like protection for Greg's. Good afternoon, hey there.
편히 쉬시게.
Alright, well, she's gone already. Okay, cool. And Paphos beats out that. Did you gamba? I used
목적이 있었지.
the free start, the guarantee season ticket thing, but I got Merso, so not who I wanted. Like, it's the one I least wanted from that, but oh well, it's fine, whatever. We move on. We'll dispense. We'll have to dispense. What's it called? Faust next week, pretty much. Before then I can farm the event. Keep all those for the collection. Fair play, fair play. But yeah, it's more like, what's it called? It's just that the Blood Fiend team is more interesting, I guess. It's just more interesting conceptually, especially because like I have nothing for Rupture right now anyway. I have nothing to really go with Rupture, frankly.
직접 알게 합니다.
Freddy Pools and you got Wildcliff. Is it a duplicate or is he Wildcliff? Is he in the gacha? I thought he's not in the gacha. Because last season was thing. Yeah, how? Oh, a duplicate, but how? It's not meant to be in the gacha because of the season thing, isn't it? Or is it just dispense? No, they're still in the gacha, but you can't dispense them. Right. They're still in the gacha, but you can't. Oh, season in gacha. Okay, yeah. The seasons are in the gacha, but you can't dispense them. Right. That's it. That's the thing. Alright, she corroded. Right. Oh, okay, yeah. Sinking team's not the best. Sinking team's not the best with these guys because they just corrode. Right. They'll just corrode. Still, yeah, okay, yeah. Sinking's not the best against Envy because then they'll corrode and then you just die. Yosuke makes me think that you aren't supposed to be in gacha. No, that's what you think. That's what I thought. Yeah. I got mixed up. It's more that they aren't. What's it called? Released. It's more that you can't dispense them, but they're still in the gacha if you luck sack.
모조리 치워버린. 오자 터뜨려주지.
The off-brand nebulizer. Ha. Yeah, I don't know. I need to see like how much efficiency I need to get the thing. You never use Second MV, Trident MD. Yeah. I know. Like from Refraction Railway. I don't think I did use them much actually. I don't remember. That went well. I expect. Other than again, it's a trade-off of like, if you have like the ramp already in hand. The high sanity just to make them to lower. Actually, it depends. The trade-off is like, yeah, the low sanity. You have to kill them fast, pretty much, or else they have too many. They have too many. What's it called? Too much sin, and then they corrode. This was that one time I tried the section 4 MD pack. I see. I tend to go for like the easy ones. I don't really like. I just tend to go for like which one looks easier on the selection packs. When I see them. I'm not here for a challenge, I'm here to farm. As executive manager, the exceptional development of your strategic genius reminds me of my early years of my career. Tried it because the first time and never again, fair. Aha, thanks. Got anything to snack on, guys? I'm starving here after that brawl. You'll maintain an empty stomach for the duration of the tests. Next in the docket is... I would have asked Merso for a massage if I knew this was coming. Whose idea was this anyway? Well, if you really want to get into it, we can trace this right back to your vacation request, Gregor. Not this would have happened without that, but yeah. Oh, come on, fellas. There's gonna be more to it than that. Sure there was. Not that it would have made any difference. Win rate based team opposed to status based. Because it, like Ismail said, this all began with Gregor's particularly egregious stretching. Alright. Let's see how we end up here, man.
한자루는 죽어 떠난 자에 대한 축하를.
Yeah, I have no bonuses, yeah.
목숨에 묶여 살아갈
Regular
자에
health
대한
checkup.
엄숙한 애도를. 장례는
Wow, that sound just now. I didn't know a human body could make a sound like that. Oh, I was just doing some stretches. Can't seem to do them without making these noises. And nowadays. Okay, cool. Because there's like, what, insect body stuff? Or is he old? Huh? What do you mean you can't? That's right. There's this creaking sound of time ravages. Sync. Oof. I know Dante's been turning the clock to rewind our time, but I feel like my joints are starting to grate. I know what you mean. I definitely don't feel as spry as I used to be. Maybe the pain from repeatedly dying and reviving takes a toll after all. Yeah, dying sure is a pain. That's when Hong Lu flippantly threw out an innocent comment amidst the complaining sinners. Speaking of which, isn't it funny how Don Quixote is totally fine even though she's hundreds of years old? She's got to be the oldest of us by a lot, right? Hong Lu's unprompted catapulting of such a heavy subject brought the busy air inside the bus to a sudden, stifling halt. I thought we were going to take some time to actually broach that subject, but you just bulldozed right through the mess, huh? Okay, cool. We just don't want to talk about how Don is like a blood fiend yet. We don't really want to talk about it yet. They're avoiding the subject. The elephant in the room, essentially. I must have made things awkward. I didn't realize anyone was so sensitive about their age. Ha! That's, 'tis not to concern thyself with. Be not so... Of course, there was also someone who could not care less about the bus's air quality. Oi, Scoot! That's my designated seat you're planting your arse in. I'll whack ya. On the other hand, there's this guy with all the care in the world. Almost makes me wonder if he even remembers what just happened. Ha! Oh, this is the hole in our hearts. Ha, ha, ha. Well, maybe this is your chance to get back at him for treating you harshly, Don Quixote. I'm sure you can... Sync, I've never seen your eyes sparkle like that before. I'm quite fond of the current temperament of our company. Unless young Heathcliff here suddenly morphs into a villainous scoundrel, I have nary a wish to exact violence upon him and... Right, now that's over with, let's all shut up and keep the chin wagged to a minimum, yeah? Seems plenty villainously dickish to me. Anyway, am I the only one thinking that it's about time we got the thing? The thing? Paid vacation, let's go. Paid time off. Well, you know, the thing that we tried a while ago but didn't get to enjoy due to some unforeseen issues. Deathmatch. Not that. Don't you remember? We even played volleyball by that big body of water. Contextual clue suggests that he's making a request for a vacation. Yes, absolutely, yep. Let's all go to a spa or something. Relax, get massages to loosen up our muscles. Please? You still have expectations for our employers. Ha. Ha. I recall that young Merceau had given me quite exquisite massage, have you not? I have an astute knowledge of major muscle groups and nerve muscles of the human body. For many weeks following that massage, my body was deprived of any sensory stimulation. Thus, understood it was the philosophy of Merceau's physical therapy, but the most infallible methodology of convalescence from pain is to remove any and all stimulation, including that of pain. Ha! Just go full numb. When the company trips on the weekends, you start to work on Monday. Ha! True. It seems that the time is here. Virgilus. Yes, I knew that this day would eventually come. The day is here. Why is everyone acting so serious all of a sudden? Rodion's observation is correct. While turning the clock does indeed turn the time, a certain degree of exacerbating fatigue cannot be alleviated. This necessitates that we employ a certain measure to verify the status of each sinner. What could it possibly be that it needs this much build-up? In other words, it's time for Limbus Company's GULP dramatic gulping noise. Regular checkup. Regular checkup. We did get a call from the higher-ups a while ago requesting that we send the sinners in for a regular checkup, but it was repeatedly delayed due to the several limiting circumstances on our end. I wonder if like there'll be like a part 2 of this event then at some point, as in like, what's it called? We get a regular checkup again in like a couple like years. School trips, usually the weekends when we had school week. I see. For school trips, it's like we had school trips during school time. They've been obnoxiously hounding us for quite some time. I'm starting to get tired of explaining our absence. Checkup? What checkup? Don't be so on edge, Heathcliff. Such proceedings are regular occurrences at most corporations. I've never personally experienced it myself, but sounds like they're just checking in to see how we're doing health-wise. I turned around getting ready to say, right, Ishmael? Only to come face to face with Ishmael's shocked expression frozen onto her face. Well, this is unexpected. I thought Ishmael, with her worldly experiences, would leap onto this opportunity to lecture us all about how things worked outside Limbus company. Regular checkups are... Oh, are you gearing up to explain what it is? Coolio, you got 30 seconds to wrap it up. Ready, set, go. No, not the regular checkup. Miss Ishmael's expression seems to suggest otherwise, Miss Roger. I did hear that some fixer offices or associates employ varying methodologies when it comes to regular checkups, depending on their characteristics. Locked up until there's only one left standing. Left blood of my colleagues, the only key to escape. Wait, is this Saw now? What kind of checkup did she have to go through? Ishmael wasn't the only one responding with pale-faced abject horror at the suggestion. Do you even understand what kind of regular checkup you're getting into? I'm asking if you're prepared to go through the regular checkup, no matter what happens in the process. Are you prepared to endure through everything that... What's wrong with this bloke? Makes looking all pale. I don't understand why everyone's making such a big deal out of this. I don't think it's that bad. I think we used to have an annual health checkup back in school too. Yeah, there's a difference, Sinclair. What kind of checkups? They'd put us all in the same room, measuring heights, weights, running some basic fitness tests. For me, wherefore do they seek this measures of such characteristics? Must you really ask? A full knowledge and analysis of each soldier's status is indispensable knowledge, intelligence rather, for officers to have on hand. What soldiers? Some of my school. So yeah, Sinclair is just like, it's a totally different world out there. Right, so don't explain shite about why you need to know that, does it? Don't explain shite why you need to know that, does it? Why do you find it necessary to spray people with those stinking chemicals just to see if someone's got lice in their clothes? Ha! He must have gone through his share of rough checkups too, as a kid, I guess. You keep asking questions with the most obvious answers. In fact, I've been wondering when they'd test us. Otis confidently marches up to the front of the other sinners with an assertive grin, as though she'd been waiting for this very moment. The true purpose of this checkup must be to elect a true authority amongst us. A true authority? By your parlance, true authority, could it be you're questioning who among us is our leader? But I'm standing right here. I humbly request that you avoid plaguing yourself with anything unnecessary. Any misunderstandings about my suggestion, Executive Manager? Of course, I must preface this with the declaration that there cannot be an iota of doubt towards Executive Manager Dante's authority. Okay. But was this not always a topic of great contention among us? That which of us is most fit to command this squad of sinners? Yeah, none of you. Yeah, if ever seen the intro, she can't do that, or rather, they don't listen anyway. Isn't it Ishmael or maybe Faust? That's what I thought too. This lack of cohesion is precisely why we always fail to face our enemies as a team. Always scrambling, always underprepared, always taken by surprise. You must always be ready to drop to the ground and give 500 push-ups whenever your superior commands you to do so. Always maintain the willingness to sacrifice your well-being and life for the sake of the glorious victory of your allies. It's all missing. Where's your readiness for self-sacrifice? A giant piece of rat called Ratazana. Ha. No one's arguing with you, Otis. Who are you even talking to? Aha. So to summarize, the regular checkup emails, putting us all in the same room and making us fight to the last understanding. Silence fell upon us a Honglu's succinct summary. Battle Royale. Okay, cool. She's gonna enjoy this. I'm looking forward to this. Fuck it. I'll give you not one hell of a fight. My fist used to be bloody infamous in backstreets. Fine. So that's how I'm gonna do this, huh? I'm ready to roll. Guys, this isn't... Okay, so where are we off to? The battle... Excuse me. The regular checkup takes place at... The sinners seem to be under some serious misunderstanding about what the regular checkup entailed, but Faust has obviously long given up on correcting them. Ha! Doesn't also have pride-based egos and have the biggest egos in dialogue. Ha! The headquarters. The headquarters you speak of must mean the headquarters of Limbus Company. Yes. Ooh, so we're finally going to visit the headquarters, huh? A whole year after they hired us. We should be right on time upon immediate departure. This instant, thou sayest? Yet mine heart is fine prepared. Prithee, allow us some time to prepare our travel provisions, rather. Where's the HQ anyway? If he's not too far from here. That is a secret. However, I would like to inform you that it exists in a location accessible via Mephistopheles. Oh, come on. How are we supposed to get there then, if you're not going to tell us where it is? Accessible via Mephistopheles. You're not about to suggest that we board the warp trains again, are you? Fie, I shall never board the warp trains again. Indeed, we will not be boarding a warp train for this journey. So are we taking the back doors or something? Yeah, good point. Let's take them doors instead. A sound suggestion. However, in lieu of sufficient information regarding each door, the destination may hold an element of randomness. Or due to the variable nature of its activation period, the resultant destination may not reflect our intended end coordinates, or an unexpected closure mid-passage through the frame may behoove us to bid the company our last farewells, and embark on an untimely journey of no return. Are you sure this is a sound suggestion? I'd rather take that bloody train instead. At least we will remember what happened once it's over and done with. Battle Royale. So, further research was necessary to ensure safe transportation to the intended destinations. Further research? Are you implying that you made modifications to the back door? A close assessment. However, it would be more accurate to say that the back door was merely used as a reference. How did you even make the time for research? Were you doing everything with us the whole time? LCA and Faust established multiple communications with a certain new wing aspirant company during the spare hours between our travels to garner multiple corporation efforts regarding the stabilization of the back door. Okay, cool. Someone else, a company that's not like one of the big ones yet. A new wing. Are we looking to take over Elco's vacancy or something? Quite sharp, Gregor, but the direction of your intuition could be improved. Is a company seeking to seize the imminent vacancy of the ever-declining W Corp. Oh, okay. Replacing what? Warp train travel with backdoor travel, or like something similar to that. W Corp. Is that so? Yeah, that makes sense. Stories of W Corp's decline has been spreading more and more as of late. I'm surprised that some companies would consider this to be an opportunity. Newspapers also featured op-eds regarding a possible management crisis at W Corp, with many of them discussing the mysterious disappearances as well. Imagine if W Corp closed shop before some trains returned to some... that kind of suck, yeah. It's like... What's it called? Yeah, that kind of suck. They get closed down mid-journey and it's like, cool, they're stuck there now forever. And they can't even die. So, yeah. Barry's back door. I see, yeah. The door that she used when, thingy. With, when, what's it called? Yeah, when Sancho evacuated. Puppeteer singer Harley Berry W Corp. To be fair, I mean, he was with Elena. But, I mean, to be fair, yeah, the major incident was the puppeteer one. Like, the passenger thing was, like, normal. But then it's, like, losing the first-class passengers made things, like, especially bad. With many of them discussing suspicions as well. So they've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing. Also, to be fair, there's also like the Cassetti incident that also makes it kind of bad with what's it called? It's like some people still just like, yeah, some people just weren't able to come back anyway from that incident. They've been furtively planning and preparing to take over W Corp's position as a wing, but it's to plant a wing, it falls in its own. That's something peculiar. They must have something, a scheme perhaps, in the works, and an ally with such ambitious parties is the headquarters looking to start a war of the wings. Okay, cool. Smoke war reference. Limbus Company are now friends with T Corp and might be future W Corp, just how L Corp was. I can see that, yeah. At this moment, I'm not privy to such details. Miss Otis, we need to make predictions on such rashness. Recall that W Corp has been mired in troubles, both internal and external, having fallen to such desperation as to seek the assistance of our company. Oh right, true, yeah, we got hired by them as well. It's no assumption, wild presumption, to predict that it shall crumble ere at the advent of such violent pandemonium. For indeed, inefficiency is the bane of technology that brings ruination to those that fail to overcome it. Because of R Corp, we'll see. You have to still deal with like the fact that there's potentially like a clone of like the other R Corp members running around still. We'll see. Depending on how the booking process works with them. Our research efforts, however, were quite efficient and successful. Its mechanisms are similar to that of the back door, but it eliminates the corridor, instead establishing a direct connection from one door to another, a portal if you will. Oh, so you've resolved all the 4 aforementioned side effects then? Not quite. Similar difficulties to the aforementioned cases were observed. Sometimes the accuracy of the target destination coordinates were lacking, or in other cases, the activation period would be cut short, causing the door to shut prematurely, amputate the subject as they were traversing between doors. There's been much progress in stabilization, however, minimizing pentasection incidents. Most recent incidents have been limited to bisections. Bisections certainly is an improvement over pentasection. They both sound equally awful to me. So, I would not behold mine left and right shoes so cruelly sundered, forced to be so far apart upon coming to our headquarters. Well. All this idle chatter of unnecessary concerns tells me your bus life may have been too uneventful lately. Looks like the research arrived while you were wasting time. I saw a large and unfamiliar vehicle through the window. Is that vehicle... It's got no windows though. How tiresome. Now off the bus. Okay, cool. So we don't know where exactly Limbus Company's headquarters is. Even though we're like the bus is in, what's it called? Where are we on the map right now? Oh, we can't see here. Oh no, we do. We're in P Corp, yeah. But it could be like somewhere totally different. Once we disembarked the bus, we made our way into this unfamiliar vehicle of sorts. Its interior was mostly metallic, filled to the brim with convoluted-looking machines, and on the opposite end of this entrance, a massive door loomed over us. This is... assistance from P Corp. In the process of developing this device was indispensable. Wait, that means... in cahoots with young Cesara, are you? Whole day, much did I inspire to regale her the tale of the contract's glorious completion, of mine heroism and bravery. 'Tis quite unfair to thee to meet her all by her lonesome, young Faust. Your concerns will be taken into account next time. Okay, is Don even aware that we gave Don Sr.'s body to P Corp? Is she aware of that, or is she not? Val seem relieved, because yeah, there's an awkwardness about that right now. Worry thee not, for thou hast availed us the sight of Limbus Company headquarters, thy tit have been tatted for. There are numerous reasons for which you were yet to be allowed in the headquarters, but as it would be fruitless effort to explicate them all, we will not cover that subject here. Okay, yeah, I guess we'll have to see, like, Don's reaction to the fact that, yeah, we just gave Don Senior to P Corp. We shall see sometime in the future. Glad to hear we're not sitting through another lecture. The primary reason is, however, that there were several limitations to bringing the members of our department to the headquarters brought upon by the frequent transnest movements and the regular scheduling of our missions. Why'd you say all that if you were gonna explain anyway? Wait, more importantly, what's this about collaborating with P Corp? Boy, here we go again. P Corp singularity can be summarized by the following 4 words: expansive space warping technology. Oh, right. Didn't you say that Mr. Zara told you something about how the principle of P Corp's singularity is a lot like how La Mancha Land works? Right. La Mancha Land was much larger on the inside than it looked from the outside. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to ask. Don't other wings already make liberal use of different kinds of space expanding singularities? It's how should I put this? Isn't it a bit too mundane of a city tech for P Corp to call space manipulation its unique thing? That was quite the intelligent question. Compliments. How nice. Ishmael's correct in suggesting that technology to expand a given space is commonly employed technology by other wings as well. Is Zara a boss fight? Maybe, but I don't know, it depends, because like, if we fight her, it ends up like affecting Limbus Company's collaboration plans. So it's like, either like, it ends up being like, our sinners like, revolt against Limbus Company at some point, or like, P Corp does extra shady stuff that LC has to deal with, or like, or something. We'll see. An example of one such invention, making use of this space expansion technology, but isn't a P Corp singularity, would be Mephistopheles. The ultimate purpose of P Corp space expansion technology is to create the safest place in the world. Oh, okay, yeah, like that, freaking shelter. Limbus already shady, so we're probably gonna revolt at some point. We'll see. A perfectly protected construct, its interior sheltered from the world outside no matter how severely its exterior is battered, to have a sound structural integrity no matter what. Its interior is safe from any and all harm. Shelter in P Corp is made by P Corp. Yeah. I just said that. Therefore, the more expensive the P Corp product is, the safer its interior is from damaging outside conditions, such as extreme pressure or shock. Actually, wait. Maybe 27th of March. When is the big apocalypse thing gonna happen? Maybe that's the 27th of March then. Maybe June. Okay, June. Oh well, wrong date then. Oh well. Perhaps the way in which the interior is completely insulated from the outside is comparable to a full disconnect from the outside world by sheltering in a separate dimension. In conclusion, the exterior of this vehicle utilizes P Corp singularity, which means that it can protect its interior from all forms of impact, not to mention it has enough room to hold more than 13 people inside. Oh, okay, yeah, cool. More than 13, so yeah. Don't dimensional trunks or containers also transport things to other dimensions? Zink, why are you freezing up all of a sudden? When I've retconned the date, Blue Gun Group and the trailers had different designs. I see, we'll see. There was this creepy story that used to circulate among kids back when I was in school. Here's how it goes. So a Deviat Association employee was delivered to the house, then looks away for a second. And a curious kid crawls into their courier trunk and... I'm gonna stop the story there. Look, the story kept me up for a whole week, okay? I couldn't stop having nightmares about the scenario where... Okay, cool. That's why Sinclair gets a Deviat ID as well. Hey, come on. Someone's telling the story is just a story. Not necessarily. You can play the off remake. I saw it's coming, yeah, but not anytime soon. I don't think so. Unfortunately, the story that inspired Sinclair's week-long nightmares was more likely an accurate retelling of a true story. Several regulations were added to Hana and Deviat's association's rules to prevent cases of people being stored in dimensional containers. From a certain perspective, it may be said that warp technology employed by W Corp shares a degree of similitude. The parallel lies in the fact that it also transports humans to a different dimension, the difference being that they are packaged in a safer manner. Therefore, perhaps enough of a connection exists to say that they operate on the same scale. Anywho, the point is that we'll always have access. We'll always have access to the headquarters as long as we have this vehicle, right? This will certainly make the logistics of communication and supply much more convenient. One question, however. Does the company plan to move this instrument, as I expect that would be much trouble on its own? Has the data been hashed yet? Oh yeah, I saw that part, yeah. Deviat, Sinclair, and Housewife Dawn. Huh? That's cool. No. In order to establish a more tangible level of communication with Limbus Company headquarters, an effective means of transportation such as the vehicle will be installed in a nest across the city. Okay, cool. So we can always just go back to the headquarters eventually. In summary, an efficient means of transportation such as the vehicle here, developed using P Corp and the aspirant W Corp technology, will gradually be installed at various points in the city. In every nest? The different guy. Oh, I see. Okay, that kind of thing. I get it. Okay, cool. That kind of scenario. Ha. I get it. Of course not. The technology is still experimental. It is astronomically expensive to install and operate. In every nest, they want to do it, but not yet. Give us a firm clarification. Activating now. I guess like only the nest we're gonna go to, maybe. Like what? Well, we're gonna go to like the one in Hong Lu's place, and then we'll see. Or maybe it's gonna be this. It's gonna be see like, okay, yeah, there's one nearby. We can go back to headquarters. We'll see. Whenever they need it. For like plot to go to headquarters. It's just there now. The vehicle in chat to select. I see. More lore of how cruel Iron is at handling his employees. Ha. Faust tinkers with various machines and contraptions within the vehicle, and a giant door from earlier began to tremble, making a loud noise. Wherefore is that gate over yonder shuddering so? Energies, now linked, are routing towards the gate. When the gate's displays around the glowing door filled, the door began to slowly open. Entering now. When it fully opened, Faust made her way inside like it was just another door. Well, let's follow her inside. There's a bizarre and incomprehensible noise of machines coupled with low droning noise. Yes, we have arrived. Wonder why this is my bus. What place could it even be at? I think right now it's like they're being secretive about where they are. Unless they say later on like, okay, yeah, we're in like whatever nest. It's just like right now it's just being secretive about where they are, or it's like so it's not too far. Like the bus has to physically go there. That's the thing. So like if it's like across the city or something, it's a bit inefficient to go there and back to Hong Lu's place. I guess. Welcome to Limbus Company headquarters. This place is teeming with people dressed in all sorts of odd outfits, walking briskly between their busy schedules. The old Lob Corp HQ again. The old one is in the outskirts though, so I don't know. I hear every door is opening, closing from here and there. Which would you write? W Corp Train or this? Well, this one seems to be a lot nicer at least. There has to be a downside somewhere. Like, I mean, Faust did say like there's some errors with like the whole bisecting stuff, potentially, or the door closing. But like, what's it called? Unless you mean like the old L Corp headquarters where like the library was, that place, the L nest. I mean, so we have to see like what the downside to this is. There's always a downside to whatever singularity technology if we need make. Okay, the L Nest. Maybe. I mean, L Corp does seem to want to become the next L Corp. So Limbus wants to be next L Corp. So we'll see. Alongside that observation I've been feeding from time to time is the floor of the LCE department. LCE Research Team Lab. LCE? Hopefully we get to proudly striding through the HQ's front gate one day. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, we're not even in the front gate. We just go right into a department. Okay. Let me explain what does LCE stand for. Limbus Company... no idea. Limbus Company... Energy Department? I don't know. Energy? Extraction. Maybe. Okay, cool. Now we see... Hohenheim. Right. Are we waiting for something to happen, or are we all suddenly unfamiliar with the concept of introducing ourselves? Experimentation. I can see that, yeah. Experimentation. Given that no one appears willing to introduce me, allowed me the liberty of self-introduction. My name is Hohenheim, the chief researcher of this company. He looks cool. He looks cool. To be precise, he's the chief researcher of the LCE department. To be more precise, I am the chief researcher responsible for the entirety of Limbus Company. To be even more precise, the only reason he retains that role is because Yi Sang and I have been included from the research personnel files to our status as sinners. Ha! Someone must stay behind to continue the research after all. Aha! So you two are friends? While it seems entirely unnecessary to establish a label on this relationship, it could be said that we are acquaintances who routinely and unwillingly maintain a regular level of communication with one another. Okay, I see. You got like the whole researcher rivalry thing going on. I'm in agreement. For the first time since we were acquainted. Okay, yeah, we just like... It's just research rivalry. I hear that our department has reached out several times to yours to remind you of this regular checkup. The nature of the LCB department necessitates that we are constantly on the move from one nest to another, which makes it rather difficult for us to give you an immediate reply. I would have expected someone like you to already be well aware of this obvious detail. Ha! Okay, cool, yeah. Yes, I am very well aware. I'm also quite aware of the fact that your department has been giving us the same reply over and over again, like an answering machine. And this must be Dante, the executive manager of Limbus Company Sinners. I'd like to say hi, nice to meet you, but I don't think he can hear what I'm saying. The manager extends their greetings. World of Text Battle. Ha! Well, at least nothing on the level of, what's the dude again called? The guy from T-Corp? Nothing on his level yet. Huber, that's it, Huber. Especially when communication issues come into play. Greeting and arduous to be, yeah. Sometimes I cannot help but wonder if my researchers and I are even speaking the same language. So I do commiserate. How much they requested? Probably for like a while. Probably for like a good while by this point. From the sounds of it. But I kind of want if it is a regular checkup, I do wonder if like yeah, we'll come back here again for like a part 2 checkup or something. We'll see. How odd. Their clothes are... yes, allow me to introduce you to Martin and Lissa. Two of the researchers, or the few researchers directly in my command. Okay, yeah, we all got eco suits. We got... He's what's it called? Centipede, I think. Centipede, and then, yeah. It's that weird bird guy. Got the name. And then Lantern. Are we wearing gear extracted from abnormalities? But how? ADD, yeah. Base invasion event like XCOM. I can see that. I can see that. I can see that. I mean, we'll see if like not that one. The bird one. Is it Moth or is it the prophecy dude? I forgot. It's Moth. Okay. We might, yeah. rom-com characters, happy to have someone who recognizes them. Are they like gears scavenged from the former L Corp? Well, there are partial similarities to their gears. Enough differences are present to distinguish them. Indeed, we attempted our own brand of extractions. Successfully, I might add. While the news of the production of Eagle Gear in Limbus Company style was already received, this is the very first time they are observed in person. So, you must have abnormalities contained in this facility. So that's why I've been sensing abnormalities in here, huh? But I'm sensing distortions and pecatula too. Indeed, as they are in containment and research subjects for the LCE department as well. What's his name? Is Kim still here as well? Is Kim also like in here now? We'll see. Faust closely observed the Eagle gear Hoffenheim was wearing like an exceptionally harsh judge in fashion contest. Apart from a few imperfections in the finish, the level of ego extraction visible here is quite acceptable. Input appreciated. The Eagle gear probably still weaker than the one Iron made. I think I saw like there is like some differences where I think does he Sang mention it in the trailer or like in his like research notes or his skill like there's like some difference in how they're modeled or something, in how it's at least appearance wise they are different then, because like yeah, the LC suits are like pretty much suits. There's not much. There's like they got the suit template. Like I think I saw something they acknowledged it in game or something here. But then here, yeah, they have a bit more variation. Part of thousands of repeated experiments and subsequent failures that have been meticulously conducted and studied in order to extract it with an acceptable level of stability. But at the end of the day, I did it, like I always do. You did it? Are you sure you want to take all the credit when your team is standing right behind you? We're used to it. Oh, piss off. I'm going mad surrounded by these self-absorbed twats. I'm just about ready to get violent on some poor bastard. Let's get on with the checkup and so we can get back to the bus, yeah? I feel the very same urgency you express. There is much we must cover. Progressively, given this is the first ever regular checkup performed as a group since your employment. Faust also does not wish to pass more time without substance. Let's begin. They're more synchronized but also might corrode. Oh, I see. Very well. Our first task shall be to assess your abilities in response to emergency situations. Wait, he pressed something. Emergency situations? The walls of the laboratory suddenly separated and starting to place. When it settled, I realized that it had locked the signals away in some kind of hold, isolating from me, Virgilus and Karen. What the hell? Is it just an ambush? Yes, it is. The purpose of the test is to measure your behaviors and responses in case of a surprise attack. So ambush it is. Was this discussed beforehand, Virgilus? You look anxious, Dante. Well, I suppose you weren't let in on this either. I wasn't, for your information. Just go with your flow, Dante. So it goes with an apt response. Cool view, yeah. Okay, cool. This is how we got the intro, I guess. I'll find a room somewhere where Karen and I might sit down and enjoy some nice tea. Come find me with Faust when this is over. Karen wants cake too. Oh, hey, we got some leftover cake from our last office party. Come this way, please. An employee appeared and led Virgilus and Karen away into a nearby office room. Okay, so it's this regular checkup, huh? Let's get this done. Okay. The window's simple but still cool. I don't know. Are these? They're zooming in a lot more. Oh wait, shoot. I'm still using this team. Oh well. We're zooming in a lot more. Have they done that before? I feel like they're zooming in. They're zooming in with the cutscenes now. I don't feel they've done that before.
필요받지 않은 것들은 모조리 치워버리고
나아가주게.
여기
Simple enough so far.
뱃속이군.
I do wonder, like, if something will happen or something. Or it will just be like a regular checkup. And, like, nothing
맞는
happens.
거야.
We'll see, we'll see.
징저 밝혀주마.
We'll see. Unless it's just like, yeah, here's like a bunch of like fights. Like here's an abnormality fight, distortion fight.
정리하겠습니다.
We'll see. We'll see.
직접 알게 함이라.
이제 보자. 하늘을
The
찔렀어.
POV function of the trailer is also cool. Ha. Yeah, the first person FPS.
내놓고 있도록.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
FPS from them will go hard. We'll see. Psycho Plum. Oh yeah. The general like those like low poly, those low poly exploration horror games, ish, give or take.
나아가주게.
Mouthwashing, yeah, like that as well.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
파쇄
Reminds you
완료.
of Doom. I mean, it's all like the whole low poly style. It depends if you're shooting or not. It depends if you're shooting or not. Who are you clashing?
나아가주게.
부숴주마.
Groovy BGM, yeah, it's cool.
무지하니까
징저 밝혀주마. 여기가 뱃속이지.
Alright, simple enough with these guys.
찔렀어.
I might use the Poise team then in case we get more envy catching up that show up. Your thing.
목을 내놓고 있도록.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Superbia attack mission is tied to the sound better than tires. Ah. And lost one.
직접 알게 함이라.
Is this time to be that bleed team? Yeah, no.
비명을 질러라.
Would be nice, but like it's like I need the free like the 4 blood fiend characters, and it's gonna like I don't know. I'll see. We went through various tests, including command ability trials using actually Nvidia. Just get them. Yeah, I know, but like I don't know. Because I'm gonna dispense Faust next week, so like it's gonna eat into my savings. So we'll see. Ha, Major Squire, hi ho, I have attained a score most perfect. To be surpassed by Miss Don Quixote's in contrast of knowledge. In the contest of knowledge, must I delve further in my studies? Sancho family just rings Isang and Ryoshi Spider. Yeah. This is I need the whole family. I was hoping to get at least one of them from the extraction ticket, but I got Mersault, so it's like cool, thanks. It's gonna be a bit pricey to get all 4 of them. I'm gonna have Hohenheim as a fixed announcer. Is Hohenheim an announcer here? Has Yisang? Hey, Yisang, bud. They're testing out fixed knowledge association knowledge, huh? Totally. Honestly, she's got more than enough fixation for the entire bus. All kinds of general knowledge, trivia. I haven't noticed it. I didn't notice it. Trivia quizzes. What's that first thing you focus on when meeting a new person? The look in their eyes? How strong we look? Bloody hell, this ain't easy. Your leadership style is strong, decisive, and goal-orientated. You are, Merso. You were finally allowed a quick break after going through all kinds of mysterious, strange personality tests as well. Next, basic fitness test for all sinners. You can finally get started on the real meat of this checkup. Oh, wait, what were all those tests you guys were running on us? They were conducted in order to collect various data that the LC department has been missing. In other words, we capitalized on this opportunity to fill our private curiosities. Still, I'd say it was very productive. We now know a lot about you guys that will help us support the LCB going forward. High school checkup day, yeah, at least this part so far. At least this part. He's unvoiced. Oh, I see, that's why I didn't notice. It's like I'm just looking at like this portion of the screen during fights and not like here. We conduct it in groups first. One more line here. Okay, now we get this cutscene. This like image. What, like this? Let's get this over with. Looks like we've got a long day ahead of us. Wow, these are some comfy clothes they're giving us. Right? I could totally see myself wearing these to sleep. To sleep. They're LCE properties, so you better return them as soon as we're done here. Gotcha. By the way, can we take a look at my wrist here before we actually get started? I've been feeling a bit of soreness there, but Dante won't turn the clock for just me, you know? Turning of the clock for just trivialities may cause the formation of an unfavorable habit. Perhaps Merso can remedy your pain. I'm always prepared to administer merch ad. I can see, yeah, like it's gonna be like they're gonna sell these hoodies at Ham Pang Pang or something. I can see it. They'll sell these hoodies. I'm always prepared to administer necessary aid should you request it. Actually, you know what? I'm totally fine now. Don't you worry. Please stand still. If you think I can't see some of you on tiptoes, you'd be very wrong. Heels on the ground, please. They said they're gonna sell them, yeah. They make it look cool, yeah. I mean, hoodies are always cool. Hoodies are always cool merch. But my heels are on the ground. Fine. And can you snuff out your cigarette before the test begins? Oh, this one isn't lit. It's just there so I can look cool. And what about bold but scram? Okay, so the basic group tests are complete. I seem to have forgotten something quite important. I had to establish prior before beginning the tests in earnest. I need an assistant. An assistant? I need an assistant to help me smooth out the testing procedures. You got two of them already, right? Right behind you, if you need the directions. Oh, we're not Hohenheim's assistants. We're specifically assistant researchers. Yes, of course, there is much that distinguishes these two occupations. I would like for one of you to be my assistant for the duration of this checkup. Roger suddenly raised her hand. I wasn't planning on asking for volunteers, but now that you've raised your hand, I'll give you the floor. Don't ask me to do it. It's just not my vibes, you know? I'll take a researcher's job. I'm a big fan of her style, though. Roger trailed off, greedily caressing the clothes of one of the researchers. Why did they wear ego gear? I mean, I guess it's like, I don't know, testing the effects of them on themselves. Is like a, you know, getting yourself involved in the test yourself is a better way. Hands-on, yeah. Maybe. We'll see. But what are you doing? I didn't really have you in mind anyway, but duly noted otherwise, nonetheless. I also like to refuse your nomination. Also, like, I guess maybe in case like there's an outbreak, at least the researchers are ready on hand to fight something, rather than this like they're not equipped. So it's also, I guess, like it could work for safety. Have you seen any uptight stories? I haven't read them. I see. I'd like to refuse your nomination. The position of an assistant to Hohenheim implies that the said assistant is, when it comes to skill, inferior to the person they are assisting. Again, I don't have you in mind either, but your passionate expression of intent is nonetheless appreciated. I wonder who came up with this brilliant idea of putting two smart artists together to waste time pointing out each other's minor mistakes. If I were to talk about myself, I want to open by saying that I was a class vice president in school, a diligent model student who assiduously facilitated the task of the class president. What's with everyone getting so anxious to get picked here? Do you fellas actually want to be his assistant? Getting in the front and center of things is just bothersome, you know? Was Clone Cross rep? I can imagine her being so. I can imagine it. I kind of feel like I had to apply for the position for some reason. Well, the decision has already been made. Do note that the selection criteria is fully based on my very subjective opinion. There isn't every Elcor product. Remember, Elcor also sells lighters. There's a Limbus lighter out there. Ha! We'll see. We'll see how much they want to become the next, what's it called? Elcor. You there, orange-haired sinner. Ishmael almost threw me to the ground as he's thrown up to the front of the line. Oof. Greetings, Mr. Hohenheim. As you're most aware, if you take a look at my documents, I've really let anyone down during my various tenures at offices and associations. You have nothing to worry about as long as I'm by your side. Also, can I add this experience to my resume if I get a chance to submit a transfer request to work at headquarters? Didn't know you were still holding on to that hope. I called on you to ask you to move because you were standing in front of the sinner I chose. Ha! Okay, I had that feeling. Everyone turned around to look at Heathcliff, who was absent-mindedly scratching at the bridge of his nose. Huh? Me? Me? It seemed that Ishmael was even more shocked than Heathcliff was. Wait, but why? I'm right here. Why would you pick someone like... It's a common misconception among many researchers to assume that the higher their level of education and the more elaborate their resume, the better candidate one makes for a research project participant. Participant? Yeah, participant. But that's just common sense, isn't it? At least when it comes to research. However, were you aware that most great discoveries are made from a potent mix of spontaneity and intuition? A perfect descriptor for our friend here, I would say. What say you, Heathcliff? I believe that this aggressive and passionate approach of yours gives you more than sufficient qualification to command and lead them in my stead. Is that right? He replied, scratching his head. Be honest now, Yi Sang. You were kind of looking forward to getting picked, weren't you? It is but fate that things were once good in the eyes of the mainstream are to be made less desirable with the passage of time. Ha! And when one does indeed fall out of favour, the intelligentsia of the bygone days must rightfully excuse themselves to a realm of memories in the past. Yi Sang replied with a particularly downcast look. I'm glad to have you on board as my new assistant. Righty-ho. So, what have I got to do now? Nothing too complicated. You only need to liberally express your free spirit, as you are now. Aha, now I see what he's doing. Hohenheim sure knows which one of the group to coax to make things go over smoothly. Martin whispered quietly at me in a voice that only I could hear. I guess no one would argue about Heathcliff either. No one would argue about him being there.
이 칼날이 마침내 그놈의 검은 심장에도 박히게 된다면 좋겠어.
Alright. 7.55, the assistant. Heathcliff seemed eager to, as Hohenheim had suggested, express his free spirit to the best of his capabilities. Right you are, yeah you there, get in line, single file lads, let's make this easy for all of us. Aren't you also participating in the test with the rest of us, Heathcliff? Yeah, but I'm the assistant. He got the drip. Okay, cool, he's doing the glasses pose as well. Since when do you wear glasses? Glasses are basic apparatuses for overall researchers. Look, slightly pushing up on the glasses helps to put on the air of a studious, learned individual, like so. Just like how slightly pushing up the frames of my glasses while wondering what to have for lunch makes it seem as though I am contemplating on the most profound aspects of life. Ha! Boy, let's not make this any harder than it's gonna be, lass. Snuff out that cig in your mouth. Been a while since I heard a pig squeal. Blimey, can't you just do as I say for once? Ha, he's actually pretty effective. Seems we are now ready to conduct the tests, finally. The primary purpose of this test is to see on a physical level how your current abilities scale compared to yourselves before your hiring. Oh, okay, yeah. They were nerfed when they joined. So we're trying to see how much they progress since they joined a company. I had a feeling this would happen, but the word's progression caused a rather loud ruckus among the sinners. If I were to speak for myself, executive manager, I can confidently say that the thought of progressing as a person in all aspects of life is ingrained into my very being. Thus, as a fruit of those efforts, I have grown to be much more precise and scathing in my critique of others' mistakes. Ah, is that progress though? Perhaps I have learned to let certain thoughts rest in favor of others. I once allowed myself to be trapped in overlong ruminations of worry, and worries of all manners, idly abiding as I consumed by my very own thoughts. Now I have come to accept certain things as they are. Ooh. And I have come to sometimes allow my mind to form bereft of rigorous reason, floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. What do you call a mannequin in the office? What? Is this a joke? I don't know. What do you call one in the office? Model employee. Ha. 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 Oh, I see. The Broken Wings BGM. This is a soft one. Okay. Floating away gently as though on a rolling stream. Is that not quite pleasant? Okay, I guess that is progression of sorts. I'm pretty sure I'm less of a picky eater than I used to be. My grip strength is much stronger too. Ha. Ooh. Look. I think I'm getting calluses on my palms. Well, you have to prove it to us. Because the enemies we're fighting have been getting stronger and stronger. That's an undeniable fact truth. We did experience a pretty spectacular year, you know. A brutal year, yet so potent with significance. True. I guess growth really does come with time, huh? Right? I feel like the bonds between us got a lot deeper. We've all grown closer, you know? Like glue. Like glue, huh? I like it. Certain misunderstanding seems to be brewing in tandem with this uplifting exchange of heart-to-hearts. Allow me to step in and nip it in the bud. Let me give it to you straight. All of your abilities were diminished the moment you were hired by this company. Equally defined and depowered, if you will. Oh, yeah, the whole nerf when they joined. Equally defined? In other words, all of your abilities have been brought down to the same general level as our 11th sinner here. Why am I your point of reference? Okay, yes, Sinclair's the weakest of them at base. Like, purely before we join the company, Sinclair's obviously the weakest one. If this is what you meant earlier by growing closer like glue, but I suppose it was quite the apt choice of words. Oi, take that back. Hey, take it back. Not. So you're not really that much stronger than I am, huh? Wow, Sync. Is that the sound of your sense of self-preservation shattering into the ether? That's it, you bloody... Excuse me. I need to know why that happened. Okay, we get explanation why we were nerfed now. Did we all get depowered because of the golden bow? Wait, does this even have anything to do with the golden bow? Those changes that appeared when we first entered into a contract with Dante? Well, he's like Sinclair's like at least like 20 something, like in his early 20s, I think, isn't it? Indeed, one of the powers of the golden bow is connection. You are now all fairly, even and equally, mediocre. Hohenheim's comment and the subsequent stare seemed a bit targeted. Think of it as something akin to clip-off deterrents employed by the Lobotomy Corp. So, the truth is finally revealed. That was why I, Otis, grew so pathetically weak the moment I joined this company. Art thou implying thou hast always, known? Ha, of course. Had I been my prime, I would have wiped the floor with you miserable doormats in a matter of seconds. Wasn't it mentioned earlier though, like, how like they are nerfed though? I thought they already were aware. You wipe floor with doormats? Man, we're all so prone to saying whatever once the burning proof is gone, huh? So that's why my murderous arm has been quiet ever since they hired me. It didn't really have anything to do with my heart, after all. Sancho's still Sancho. Gregor. Oi, what's the use of all this chatter? I see, yeah, I wonder how like Sancho works in that case. We'll see. We'll see. What's useful this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to level. Unless like now because Don is now, you know, Don is now aware of Sancho. They count as the same now. So then Sancho gets nerfed as well. We'll see. We'll see. So like you can't just have like, yeah, take off your shoes, Don. It's time to go to action and like, you know, no diff everyone. I can see that being the case maybe, like, so you don't have just like a nuke button right on hand of like, here's Sancho, Sancho Don. So we'll see. What's the use of this chatter? What matters is that we've all been brought down to level the lad. I got calluses on my palms. You're not at all the golden balls must have been detriment to us. Yisang started carefully to navigate through a conversation that appeared to be turning into a tin of... Yeah, Greg's also a super soldier, yeah. Pretty much. I think it's easy to forget that, but yeah. Was it not the advantage granted to us by the golden bows, impaled in the pallid whale of the Great Lake by which we triumphed? What, really? I could see, but I think that's maybe more. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if they would explain like whether Don's blood fiend powers are now like weakened because we'll see. We'll see. Because yeah, now they just, you know, Don and Sancho are the same person now. So like maybe the blood fiend powers are just nerfed now because of this like nerfing to Sinclair's level. What, really? Correct. Had the pallid whale been at its full strength, it is highly likely that we may still have been trapped inside its stomach, struggling to survive. Also, it can also be said that the diminishing effect was not applied in equal measure across all affected subjects. That makes sense, I guess. I never could have knocked Heath out with one punch if I was only strong as Sync. It's a real handy trick, you know. I guess like, yeah, gameplay wise, yeah, but there's like a few bits where they still could edge out over everyone else. Additionally, certain individuals' quirks cannot be suppressed by the golden bow. Certain quirks that one may consider to be an individual's idiosyncrasies. Ooh, so that explains why Ryochi's impressive blade work, with Mr. Bumble back at the T-Corp factory. Won't waste my breath boasting. You never do anyway. Well, if your strengths have been indeed progressed, and need progression to the onboarding, the average must have risen as well. One of the purposes of this test is to measure the very difference. So, what exactly goes on to these tests? I know this district uses a machine that can analyze most aspects of a subject with a quick scan. Something like that? There are dozens, if not hundreds of ways to determine one's abilities without the assistance of machinery. In fact, I know a perfectly appropriate methodology for this group. Perfect appropriate methodology? We spent time out of our busy schedules to tailor each test for each sinner of the LCB. That was pretty tough, if you guys know. Tailored to test for each sinner, huh? I don't really like the sound of that, if you ask me. We will utilize the Picatula and distortion phenomenon. That doesn't sound much like some super innovative method you were building up to. What a letdown, right? Honestly, for all their talk, I thought they'd come up with something more impressive than that. Assistant. Alright, that's enough chatter. Now, get in there. Alright. Let's see what these tests entail. "756 Meaningless Wrath." Okay, so we have... okay, that's cool, yeah. So we were forced to use specific sinners then, okay. That's cool. Okay, we'll use Full Stop Honglu. We'll use Full Stop, and we'll use Song thing.
어머, 부탁드려요.
I mean, so does fine with Full Stop because he actually gains poise to crit. So that actually does work with him, at least. Let's see. First one on the blocks. Heathcliff had already begun flipping through the papers in his hands. One familiar sight. Right, you and you there. Inside, now. Heathcliff, the assistant, pointed towards Honglu and Sinclair. Hello. 1, 2, testing. Am I coming through? As you must be well aware by now, the Picatula are entities that have never failed to even distort. It seems like we'll be fighting the Picatula again. Oh, right. I have a question. It's something that's been nagging at me the whole time since I arrived. Song Claire MVP, Poison Team Best Team. Ha! It is solid. It's pretty solid now. It's pretty solid. Aren't these tests basically just us killing people for no reason? They're all safely contained, which means they don't pose any danger to anyone. Why is he here being such a bleeding heart all of a sudden? Oi, we've been slaughtering countless scores of those sods, so what's the hold up now? Yeah, but we didn't have any choice back then because we were on a mission. And do you believe that taking a life to live is unlike taking a life for the sake of it? I do. I understand. It seems that human memories, after all, made to be finite, save for a few exceptional individuals. People are prone to misplacing memories even from yesterday. So, who are they, Dante? Who do you believe they are, this group you lead? Given the expected communication difficulties between us, allow me to make this a multiple choice question. 1 family, 2 friends, 3 colleagues. I guess they're closest to... colleagues? Dante says 3 colleagues. Honglu was practically squishing against the containment unit window, holding up 3's fingers. He must have heard us talking. Incorrect. Just none of the above. The truth is that they are sinners. Not family, not friends, not colleagues. Prisoners. I know. Okay, cool. Cool. We have like the whole corporate... what's it called? Disconnect. But we'll see how like things go. But the knowledge of something and the acceptance of it must be distinguished. I learned that people are prone to forgetting their places when the going gets easy. When life becomes comfortable enough for them to consider the luxury of timely meals to be a certainty, but I find these reminders to be quite useful. These sinners, bound to Limbus company, are still fettered by their chains and shackles. Naturally, they have no access to such things as the right to refuse. Or would it be easier for you to accept that fact if I were to suggest that you consider this but a mere extension of your responsibilities? I know they're sinners, but you can't talk to them like... translations are unnecessary. I think I get the picture of what was said, given the atmosphere of this room. Dante, when you agreed to the contract, you must have made a deal of sorts, to gain something to your benefit, am I correct? Your memories, your head, and your past. There must be so much that you would like to know. Perhaps your desire to get them back is what stops you from simply quitting. What I mean to say with this little demonstration is that no one in this room has any right to grumble or refuse. Faust, is he usually... Yes, this is his usual demeanor. Okay, cool. The more coldness from him. Hello. I know I'm not one to talk, but you don't actually have a lot of friends, do you? Those who rise above their peers tend to attract a certain degree of hostility from others. Now, shall we begin? We are severely behind schedule. While the combatants do what they do, please pay attention to the following presentation about the Picatula projected on this glass panel. Limbus in Purgatorio and the liberty from their sins. I see. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how that goes then. Unless, like, yeah, after what's it called? Like after we deal with N-Corp, it turns out the true villains are Limbus company. Like, I don't know. N-Corp has the vibe of being like, what's it called? Only like the Arc 1 villains, I feel, rather than like the overall villains for like throughout the whole saga, I feel. And then there's Blue Man Group, but we'll see what they do down the line. Yeah, save for that for when the lectures actually start. As you must already know, there are 7 categories of Picatula. As far as I'm aware, the highest stage you observed was in stage 3, so far at least. Wherefore didst thou utter a little muttering of "so far at least" at the end of this of thine words, good sir? Sharp, but it's simple. We researchers have a habit of avoiding absolutes in all things. Never say never, or so they say. So you're not ruling out the possibilities that we might be running into Picatula beyond stage 3, huh? I mean, they'll come at some point. Indeed, we prefer to put down just arbitrary limitations. Anyway, the first type of Picatula we cover today is Picatula Irae, Red Picatulum of Wrath, which isn't new. The first MC, 2 MC so far, they're not having a final boss. Maybe Dante vs Sinners, maybe. But then who? I don't know. Because so far it's like in game, it's like Dante's the one. Unless like Dante splits into 2 people, we have like present Dante as they are now, and past Dante as a villain. We'll see. Because like in game, it's like we are, you know, Dante issuing orders to them. The first type of many Picatula, yeah. Okay, cool. We get a rundown of these guys. The nature of fire is to burn and burn until there's nothing left to be burned. I see. They're quite literally burning with rage. Now that I think back on it, didn't you express something like that before, Sinclair? I remember you screaming so fiercely that you could hardly control your own body. And the 3 ions. Who knows? Actually, yeah. Like maybe we'll get a mirror world Dante of their part of another of themselves. We'll see. I don't think I've ever seen you get upset or angry upset, Honglu. Aha, that's because the realization of meaninglessness extinguishes the reason for the spark to start a fire. Okay, cool. I see now. No matter how much Heathcliff or Miss Otis bully me, expressing my anger at that is meaningless at the end of the day. Okay, I did enjoy it a little when I had to accidentally step on Heathcliff's toes, but what exactly is the takeaway supposed to be here? Okay, is like Honglu's like a nihilist then. More like nothing matters, so there's no need to get pissed. Yes, that's exactly how it is. Okay, yeah, Hohenheim, yeah, here now. I guess we have to wait for him to be voiced. What's it called? When we get the rerun of this event in like what, 2 seasons? Like next season we'll rerun T-Corp. No, 3 seasons maybe. Because like next season would be the T-Corp one, and then T-Corp plus it was T-Corp and I forgot. What was the other event last year? Oh yeah, Warp. Last season rather. Yeah, Warp. And then then season after that will be this one plus Sweepers. So like, yeah, 2 seasons for Hohenheim to do anything. That's what turned Mech into Giant Mech and Sinclair have to pilot it while Donk's captivated. Ha! 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 It'd be funny to see like Mephistopheles get involved in a fight as like a thing that can actually like be used for combat. We'll see. This overkill. Oh, there's a bug.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 다음 목표로.
We have a buff. What is it? For every turn gain burn equal to turn count. Oh, I see.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Let's just get hit, man. Are you getting too comfortable letting them die? Yeah, chill out. Unique EX objectives. Okay, I didn't see.
그 삶의 마침표를.
Top right. I didn't see. Oh well. Clear encounter with always. Oh, okay. With the burn thing. Okay, yeah. It means clear it fast, essentially. Otherwise, the burn will just make you ruin the objective. Ha! That's cool, at least.
급수가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Next level? Oh, no, next test. Okay, cool.
아직 모자라. 여러분들
Directionless sloth.
왜
So
그렇게
Yisang
뒷걸음질을
and
하시는 건가요?
Yisang. At least Yisang. Sloth, Yisang, and someone. Who's sloth? Who's the other sloth? Oh no, okay, yeah. Not even Yisang. Okay, fine. Faust, you, and you. Okay. We've got a team that uses all three of you. Yeah. What's a Gregor idea I use? This was sinking then. And just throw in. I don't really use Mercer often anymore. I don't use Mercer often anymore. Just go Twin Hook here.
출정이 분.
부선장이 필요한가?
You still choose identities in these limited yeah, we're not forced to use base IDs or something at least.
직접 손봐주지.
Next up, you three. Let's get in there. I don't know, maybe at some point we're forced to use base, but I feel like they would give us levels to base if we're forced to use them. Support sync song mix. Oh, true. Oh well. Indoor voice will do, bud. I can hear you just fine without you shouting at the top of your lungs. Now, let's discuss Pikachu Pigrite Sloth. Stones are sturdy, but so varies to them. They are directionless and non-moving, completely surrendered to inertia. They are trapped in their current lot in existence until someone else comes along to roll them away. Truly, there is no better symbol for sloth than them. It is efficient to live within the bounds of rigidity, establish routines. Getting lumped with these two is making me feel real self-conscious all of a sudden, like I'm just some lazy incompetent. Do not compare yourself to Faust, Gregor. Should Faust become the point of reference for one's competency, the overwhelming majority of the city's population will be deemed incompetent. Ha! You know, something off to level done. Oh yeah, true, yeah. And then finally they give support ID. Oh yeah, true. So that works out, yeah. If we're forced to do something with them. I'll admit, I'm not the most diligent person in the room, but I'm taking back that comment about being competent. Check this out, fellas. I'm not that rusty just yet. Faust fits something to everlasting Faust fits book sloth. Charging along the danger poses too late. This will be harder than expected. Let's provide assistance. I'll take all four of them for no reason. Ha! I mean, there is some people who do challenge runs, trying to get trying to use the base IDs for a full purely only, pretty much, and in ego, yeah.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것. 흐트러지게.
육청. 된다면 사월을 건다.
I'm gonna go through every single catch now. Let's see. We already had an envy earlier, so what's left again? There's a whole bunch still. We'll see. Yeah, it's we done 1, 2, when this last what's this one? Gloom, Pride, Envy.
바람구멍을 내주지.
Unless they just start combining a bunch of them into one fight, we'll see.
사월을 건다. 뼈를 깎는다.
They said he's gonna upgrade all of the manifesting ego. Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool.
된다면 사활을 건다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
This makes me question: does the Seven Sins that concept even exist in the city? As in, like, I mean, to be fair, the Seven Sins are just like, as in, like, what? The Seven Sins as like as a cultural aspect, where like people are aware of it.
육천.
하나 가져간다.
된다면.
To be honest, like, I don't know, I don't know yet. No, I don't know. I think it's because like we don't really have like much of the casual life in the city. Like we don't really see much of the casual life in the city. Everything's all like either like, you know, like the work related in the city and stuff, rather than like how people live their daily lives in the
된다면
city.
사활을 건다.
We don't really get to see like the daily life in terms of like you know, like this like outside of work, I guess, outside of fixer work. We don't really see like how the civilians live much. Like we see somewhat, I guess, here and there with like the normal civilians who get like roped into like the index stuff.
별것도 아니네.
But yeah, we don't really see the normal civilian stuff. Oh yeah, okay, we haven't seen you before. We haven't seen you before. Defeat within the time limit. Oh, okay. That's not ideal. 9 turns. Alright. This warp count. Warp kind of counts, yeah. Yeah, warp kind of counts, yeah. Because like we do see the what's it called? Like there's still like Tomari who are like just normal people.
넌 반드시 부서진다.
Yeah, we don't really see like the normal people, the civilians really, of the city. Okay, cool. This guy's got like a bit annoying, a stall mechanic. And this is staggered up, got a part broken. When hit, inflict tremor. The target has tremor, inflict tremor against all enemies. The target is defeated, inflict. Oh, I see. We have to use tremor team here. I think like, what's your weakness though? Okay, ineffective to everything. Cool. Okay, but I guess we have to stagger you earlier, so... If target has tremor, base... No, you don't want to use tremor team. If target has tremor, base power +2. Reduce tremor burst. Trigger tremor burst once for everything. Okay. Alright, we won't get this in like 9 turns. Oh, Mastery as a whole, okay. Inflict tremor against the attacker when hit. Okay, yeah, but at the same time you get given tremor, so you can make use of like LC Faust's passive and stuff to like use like her big attacks essentially. I mean, okay, I see. But Gregor and Merso, they don't really have a tremor ID, so just Faust carrying the fight essentially. It would be just her carrying them in that case. Should I go for that angle?
물의 배들.
No, we won't get like the 9 turn clear. I think it's like I don't use Merso and Gregor often on the front line either. No.
육참. 골단.
Alright. Okay, yeah, we're over the turn limit at least. Okay, yeah, and Hohenheim has unique dialogue during this moment as well. Okay.
물의 배들.
육참.
Okay, gotta do like something that can do damage faster, or like trying to waste time in the earlier stage, essentially.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Okay, cool. Gotta do a proper team for this then.
바람구멍을
Great
내주지.
blocks. Or some unkillable. Ah, yeah.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Okay, it's almost staggered anyway. Offset the defense skills, otherwise it just gives a bunch of protection. Okay, yeah.
살을 베어내고
We'll go back to it
별것도
after we're
아니네.
done. We'll go back to it after we're done. We'll just progress the story first, then we'll go back to it.
불량한 꽃들을 흩트려냈습니다.
We'll go back to it.
이제 우리가
Sinking
지낼
on
차례를
purpose.
봐두어 볼까요?
Defeat enemies before we sub. Okay. Now we need a fast team here. We need a fast team here. Okay, cool. Heathcliff. Okay, Otis. See, defeat them before they break. What's a good one here then? Roger's best offensive ID. I haven't really. I guess it's a sinking team again. And then it's now in early access. No, it's out of early access. It was in early access. Now it's out of early access. It just came out. Yeah. I got it. I ended up getting it because it's like it's cheaper price.
불청객
전가요?
I guess that's it then.
고통 없이 지식을 얻지 못한다나 뭐라나.
Check that weakness. Next up is Goulet, Gluttony. Roots of plants dig through the dirt in search of nutrients. What distinguishes them is, however, that they are not satisfied with satiation alone. It's not the game. Ha! The roots continue to grow, seeking increasingly greater supply of nutrients. Hang on a minute. What's this? Heathcliff, after flipping a few pages ahead, looked up at Hohenheim and shouted, "Yeah, probably not the best team. Are we gonna do this song and dance for each and one of these Pikachulam? Why don't you just lump together like you paired us with like how you paired up us sinners? Ha! Running low on patience already. Only simpletons would make such a basic suggestion. It's a standard protocol. In case you weren't aware, I'm also unhappy about this process. But sometimes we must swallow our complaints and do as we're told for the sake of proper test results. Make a valid proposition. What? Very well. I also fail to see the necessity in fighting East Picatula one by one, especially given the busy schedule ahead of us. Suggestion is accepted, assistant. Ha! What? Really? Okay, cool. Heathcliff doing his job as assistant to help push things along. Aren't you the one who suggested it? If we didn't have to fight them one by one anyway, why don't we do that at the start? Because testing them one by one yields a more accurate result. Studies suggest that the margin of error may grow by 0.06% when testing multiple entities at once. I see, but I see the benefits of a smaller margin of error outweighs the convenience of lumping them all together. So why don't we proceed as planned? Bloody hell, just let it go, yeah? Yeah, Otis, come on. Alright, I could have used Bullet Otis, maybe. It's fine. It's very careless, is why I think we can risk a 0.06 greater margin for error, right? Indeed, it's sometimes necessary to prioritize efficiency over the pursuit of perfection. I will abide by executive manager's judgment. Very well, but allow me to explain Picatula Moris Citatis, Gloom as well. Have you ever immersed yourself in deep waters? Quite easy to sink to the depths, no? However, the deeper one sinks, the harder does it become to rise again. The pressure suffocates you from all directions, no matter how hard you flush around. Desperately looking for something to grab onto, all you find is futility. Futility, such as gloom. I suppose one of the few benefits of working for this company is that its constant motion gives no time for such emotion to drag us down. So I see now that I have some level of confidence that we might secure the end of the contract. Ooh, so I think the disagreement's brewing. You know, if I joined the team, I feel like I'm drowning deep in some ditch, you know? Well, I'm only here because I want to be here, but still. Are you sure you're in that ditch by choice? Maybe you just don't know how to rise to the surface again. Ha! I don't appreciate hearing that from someone who doesn't even know what I'm talking about. Well, it's all ready now. In you go. You too, assistant. You weren't exempt from the tests. Me too? Perfect timing. I've been getting a bit tired of all this mental exercise. Right then, let's wrap this up quick. Alright, they don't explode yet, so this one's chill. This one's chill, we can just go ahead. They're fast though. Okay, don't targeting Otis. And then Heath can take over from the fast ones, yeah. That's fine. Let's go for Heath anyway. It's not much. It's the glue one. That's what we do. It's the gluttony one. Explosive stats effects. At 1 stack inflict damage equal to... Oh, okay, they have it anyway. Okay. At 1 stack inflict damage equal to this unit's current HP because enemy with the least HP, then die. Reduce that. Okay, okay. They have a 3-turn countdown. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah. It's like that again. Alright, he's gonna get rid of them
정리하겠습니다.
ASAP.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Alright.
불청객은 찌그러져 있도록.
Okay, what's the goulet do? Magic makes this painfully easy, yeah. I realized after I selected. I realized after I selected, it's like, oh wait, I could do that. No, well, it works out still at least.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가
This
있어.
one is fierce, yeah. Oh well, we'll see how it is like with this team, and then we'll retry we have to retry anyway the sloth team anyway, so it works out. It's not that deep.
무지하니까 맞는 거야.
Oh, we left you alive. It's fine. There's no turn limit here.
이 땅과 만인에게 손끝이라도 대려는 자가 있다니.
Ha. All right, now we got these two. They have 3 turn limit. That's fine. We can ignore this dude.
직접
Okay, let's go for the green ones first. Don't get hit by the gluttony ones, but they're pretty chill. Just don't get hit by them. And I think this one will trigger this counter. Oh well. Alright, let's stagger it already so we can get a kill on that. Okay,
무지하니까
cool. Double stagger on those. And it's fine. Busting on you. Go for damage now. Memorial. Excruciate. This one has more, that's fine. The stage 3 one. Let's see what the sinking one looks like. Sinking gloom one looks like at stage 3. I don't think we've seen it yet. We've seen red ones in Heathcliff's one.
맞는 거야.
Alright. Okay, that's cool. Big fish. Okay, 3 turns, 500 HP. It's pretty big. Pretty big. Okay, that's a big ego skill. Alright, we'll use this here. Has unbreakables. Oh, okay, yeah. Inflict unbreakable coin on hit without cracking, cause sinking deluge. Okay. It's skill free. Cascading bloom. Yeah, yeah. What do you mean by cracking? What do you mean by cracking though? This coin does not break upon clash. I guess if it as long as if it cracks from, it's unbreakable. If it cracks if it loses the clash, I guess. It means win the clash. Okay, yeah, yeah. Alright, Faust. Not Faust. What's this one?
목을 내놓고 있도록.
Team protection, yeah. Well, stage 3 is already quite tough. Well, not stage 4, at least mini boss level. Yeah, we'll see how fast we get to that stage though. Okay, cool. Paphos at least beats this out.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
Okay, let's hope we get this within the turn now. Alright, it's got a while. I'll wait until.
깨달았나?
주라디야. 죽도록 달릴 시간이다.
Okay, it's got like a, yeah, Cascading Blue's a big skill over time. Maybe it's gonna attack it. We got lost turn. Okay, so we can actually force this actually. Maybe that works.
직접 알게 합니다.
Force our big hit.
없다면 직접 후회를 새겨주지.
Doesn't do as much, but it's better than just the
계속해봐라.
staggered.
찾아들 때까지.
Alright. Print fish.
그래도
Ha.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Okay, it's close to staggering, but
정리하겠습니다.
I think Heathcliff staggered though.
불결한 것.
No ideal. Heathcliff staggered, so we lost this one as well. Oh well. We lost this one. Okay, we can stagger you here, but yeah, we've lost this one unfortunately.
직접 알게 함이라.
Unless like these guys can do a lot of damage at once. Unbreakable coins.
무지하니까
Unless this one we get
깨달았나?
enough, we just lost it. No, no. Heathcliff staggered, screwed over that run. We almost had it, but Heathcliff, yeah, he got staggered by an unbreakable. It's fine. We'll just go back and do that again.
와일드 헌트야. 더 앞으로.
I'm gonna farm
녹여낸다.
the stage, the farming stage
끝에
anyway. I
닿을
think.
때까지.
Don't harpoon. Do not take 10 hits during for each identity. Okay, cool. Just don't get hit. Okay, cool. Yeah, and what do we use here then? With Otis, you think you're evade, aren't you? His turn was already done, so it wouldn't make a difference. I think you're dodge, aren't you? No, you're counter. I guess just don't get hit. Just don't lose clash. Just don't. We barely used you actually. We'll see. We'll see with you. Just don't use clashes, yeah. So we can use someone who clashes high or can evade, pretty much. Yeah, we'll go with you and you.
다들 주인놈 뜻에 따라 헌팅 커틀러리 준비 끝.
Oh, they weren't too much trouble. Next up, you twos, get in there. With Ryoshu, let's do this, I guess. ST, same thing. What? She wants to switch team. Oh, switch teams. Really? Now that's your problem this time, Ryoshu? Don't use clashing and don't attack counter skills, yeah. Your dulled harpoon doesn't interest me. It's dulled so much that I doubt it can even impale that sickly nerd over there. I don't think she'll have too much trouble impaling Hohenheim. I'd rather watch that blood fiend fight again. Thou speakest of me? That's tis quite the pickle. Oi, she wants to switch teams, is that alright? Of course not. You heard the man, let's go. Okay, cool, she's got interest in Don now. I'll admit that my harpoon's not as sharp as it used to be. And I'll admit, maybe I've lost the edge, a bit of my edge since then. But we're all sailing on the same boat. I'm not going to hold you or anyone else back. I'm always ready to go back to razor sharpness when the need arises. I'm swapping you out as soon as you start making a fool of yourself. Lass, I thought I've been clear enough on this. Switching teams ain't a thing. I catch them superbiate. Pride. Hohenheim droned on as if the sick, bickering sinners didn't exist in his world. Wheels, symbol of technology and the vector of humanity's ultimate pursuit, the wheel in its boundless pride rolls and rolls on in search of the perfect cycle, something unconquered even by nature. Yet it remains uncaring for the flesh it rends or the grass it tramples in its path. Isn't that just confidence, not pride? You can't get anything done by just sitting idly in place. Okay, yeah, the opposite of sloth. One might even say that pride is but another name for overconfidence. It often claims trailblazers or those who have never tasted failure. Ha! Someone like you, Hohenheim? Well, that certainly is a perspective. Next up is luxury, lust. Moving on just like that, huh? The meaning of Pecatulum luxury, lust, is not exactly what it says on the tin. A more illustrative word would say that is, yes, an obsession to spread a fragment of what forms the self, a desire to propagate, to breed. Of course, there is more to this concept than just that, while the word itself may be subject to interpretations. The word, rather, limited to carnal understanding. To share one's knowledge, one's ideas, to invite others into gaining an understanding of a sliver of oneself. Yeah. Okay, cool. Lust and also in terms of like encompassing other people as well. You seem to express such things as lust as well. Not bad. I always appreciate those discussions with the learned. There never is any dead air. Admit it, Heathcliff, all of that flew right over your head, didn't it? Why even ask? Unnecessary. Shut up and get in there. Alright, just don't get hit. Okay, as long as we don't lose these clashes, we're fine. There's no counter skills. Yeah, we're gonna get our SP up.
고작 터뜨려주지.
Cromer's final form, yeah. I mean, she wanted, like, you know, Sinclair to join her pretty much. So that also works out. Even if you ignore the whole, like, carnality aspect, it still works out. There's that. Dominating, chill. I should save. Yeah, it's fine. But we're gonna save because of how she's obsessed with stuff like flesh and prosthetics. Alright. Do with that.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Alright. Actually, yeah, they don't have. I guess it's only for us though, because they mentioned. Okay, that's one hit. Oh well, that's only. How many hits was that? Does that count as it? It's hits per. Like, yeah. Oh well, it's fine. There's only 2 hits. It's a counter anyway. I didn't look properly. Oh well.
전투응대에
You
나선
can see, yeah, it says there. It works out.
눈 감을 준비하고 영원한 잠으로 인도하지. 영원한 잠으로
Alright.
인도하지.
And cool, simple as.
전투응대에 나선다.
Right, we got SP now for the
눈
later
감을 준비하고
parts. We shouldn't lose the clashes.
즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Because implying in real life meaning of lust and thing. Ha. Okay, cool. We got luxury. How is it? There's no counter skills. We're dominating all of this. Should be fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
To be honest, what's it called? Like in terms of like the carnality stuff, PN doesn't really like. They don't explore that kind of thing in general. Really, they don't go into that territory. Let's say.
눈 감을 준비하고
Side effects? Oh, I didn't check that.
부숴주마!
파쇄 완료.
That's one down. What's it do here? Inflict additional bleed. That's fine. When gaining poise, gain. Okay, cool. That's nothing. Okay, this one's counter though. Okay, so we can even just like waste our time on that guy just in case. Just to make sure. Well, it's only one counter. We have enough. We have more than enough to like deal with this guy. Honestly, we're pretty chill, frankly. Like we can allow like one hit.
전투응대에 나선다. 눈 감을 준비하고
You have 9 hits, yeah, we're pretty chill. Even if we get that counter attack. That's 1, but it's fine, whatever.
얼얼하지? 정신 못 차릴 거야.
Easy enough. These are weak to skills as well. Okay, just ready to crush with this
오자
now.
터뜨려주지. 즉시 꿈을 꾸러 가도록.
Okay, that was it. Was that even stage 3? I don't remember. I don't think it was it? Okay, that's that one
전투응대는
passed.
성공적이었다.
Simple enough.
나쁘지
No
않은
stage 3, yeah.
움직임이었어.
PM don't do that stuff.
이제 다른 쪽 집안일로
Can't really be
돌아가지.
depicted like Night City despite the similarities. Yeah. But, I mean, to be fair, yeah, they don't really depict, like say, how to say, like, yeah, they don't really go into that kind of thing, or even like, let's say, like blossoming romance. Let's say, even like removing the whole carnality stuff. Like all the romances we've seen, or relationships rather, are all things that are already pre-established, as is, without having to develop it. It's like it's already in place, like Tomari, Zhao, and I forgot his name, Roland, Angelica, that kind of thing. Stinging. Each unit defeats the pack has taken their shape once. Oh, okay, so you gotta make sure you target properly. You gotta make sure you target it right. I don't really have a darn idea. He's just charge again.
관리.
출발합니다.
Tommy got plenty of development in mind. As in like a romantic development. They're already a couple by the time you see them. I mean, they're already a couple. They're already a couple by the time you see them. It's not because of love. True. With Iron, true. You can see that. I guess more like in terms of like starting from nothing, and then like starting from a point where it's like there's nothing between them, to there being something between characters. Let's say. Verily, now is the time for young Yi-sang and I to face the test. The nature of the trial shall take form as Pikachu in Bidier. I assume that we all have a first-hand experience with the static shocks. Oh, those static shocks have aught to do with envy. These new challenges are some just telling future MD challenges or missions in the stream. How the mission will track and record it is intended incorrectly. I see, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I don't mind if it's like a mission thing, but like, we'll see. We shall see. If it's like, what's it called? We shall see. If it affects like general farming stuff, and it's like, if it's like a fun challenge thing for like bonuses, like do it one time only. We'll see. Yeah. Anyone who's been subject to both static shock and envy of others must know that the latter stings in the same manner as the former does. I ill comprehend fine explanations. I see. To explain in plainer example, Miss Don Quixote, you have always been fond of and held great respect for the illustrious colour fixers. Am I correct? Verily, I should be second to none were my passion for them to be measured. Now, imagine yourself at a convention of sorts, in which said illustrious colour fixers are holding an event to disseminate their autographs, and imagine that you are part of the excited queue. Oh, indeed, I have mentally placed myself in there. Proceed. Yet, in great misfortune, the event comes to a close, mere moments before you are to receive your autograph. Alack, for woe! Fate played such cruel jest on my pitiful soul. Now, do imagine, what sort of emotion would you feel for the fellow fan who received the final autograph immediately before you were to receive yours, ere the chance was robbed? Well, 'twould be quite the jealousy burning within mine heart, a painfully tingling sensation in my... Oh, do really like the new sloth? It's just really a big wall, but it fits, so it's just annoying. It's work as intended, pretty much. I see. My, you certainly have enjoyed explaining things, don't you? I suppose all scholars are kindred spirits after all. I wonder if like, I do wonder if like, what's it called? Yi-sang could have had this conversation with Don, like this kind of like, as in like, what's it called? Like, I don't know, I'm probably thinking like, if Don wasn't like let's say like before Don's Kanto, if they talked about it like that, how to say, like Don would be like denying the fact that she's jealous, for example. You two, quit the chin wag and get in there. Verily, then onward to a new adventure. Then I shall follow. Like, yeah, maybe like old Don would have just been like denying the fact that she was jealous. Okay, cool. They're so fast. Are we? What's our speed for? Are we targeting? Okay, they're targeting. They're targeting. I have to see like where they're targeting then. Okay, there. Okay, cool. They get a free hit somewhere. They get a free hit. Okay, they get 2 free hits then. Yi-sang. Okay, I remember Yi-sang don't get hit though. Very well. Striker's chance. Okay, Yi-sang gets hit by heel turn, but that's whatever. It's a clash win. We'll stagger. We'll just go
내
for
앞을
this.
막을 자는 없어.
Yeesh.
편히 쉬시게.
Okay, cool. Staggered Don ready. Okay, cool.
지금이 기회인 것
Okay,
같소.
cool. Don killed Don herself. That's fine. Yeah, it's a stagger already. Okay, we'll just deal with this. Shouldn't be enough to kill him.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Shouldn't kill him. Yeah, no, that's fine, I think.
지금이 기회인 것 같소.
Okay, phew. And then Yi-sang can just go and take the pot shots. That should be yes. Yisai can go and get the pot shots
나아가주게.
now.
잠든
There we go.
그대를 기릴 테니.
Okay, now it's warp. Okay, now it's a bit scary though. It's warp versus the warp one's actually pretty decent flashers. Okay, rip space. Okay, we can go rip for rip at least. It's gonna spend 10. It's fine. We can go. Yeah, we can just dodge that, and then Yisai can go for himself. Solomon for living, and Solomon for the living. That should be fine. My favorite node for no reason. It's a pretty cool node. It's a pretty cool one. And also like the objective for it is pretty neat. Oh, at least once. Okay, now we can just go for anything then.
나아가주게.
We don't have to care who kills what. Old Don 3-7 will be fully on the righteous mindset in this scenario, but our Don, Sancho Don, is more reasonable and responsible to get another Nile answer. Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much. This stuff is horrifying annoying because don't even that's need gloom. Yeah, I have to retry that stage as well. It's pretty rough.
다음은 어디요?
Alright, cool. We'll see how much we encounter, how often we encounter the Picatula though, because like what's it called?
죽었던 한 자에
We didn't
대한
face them at all
축하를.
last canto, so
한 자루는
we'll see how many of them are
목숨에
around.
묶여 살아갈 자에
The
대한
price of curios.
엄숙한 애도를
Clear within 10 turns.
장문 이상으로
Alright.
끝내겠소.
7, 5, 11. Okay. Oh, we can't apply Dawn for some reason. Okay. We'll go Poise team this time then. Go with our Poise team.
지휘를 받는
이번 의뢰는 몇 번?
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이.
주인
부선장이 필요한가?
일인가요?
고래를 향해,
언제나 준비되어
고래를 향해.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
전 준비되었어요.
힘은
고래를 향해,
Let's just shape missing member.
고래를 향해.
Unless we fight Dawn or something.
전
We'll
준비-
see.
수금할
That's why
시간이야.
we can't deploy her. We just fight Dawn
언제나
for
준비되어
some
있다.
reason. We shall see. Right, Heath. No, Honglu has to be first.
수금할 시간이야.
전
We deploy
준비되었어요.
this.
지휘를 받는 건 오랜만이네요.
Then
이번 의뢰는 몇
shall
발이나
see.
들고 가야 하냐?
I'll see.
부선장이 필요한가?
일인가요?
고래를
힘만 잡고 있을 때가 아니구려.
부선장이 필요한가?
주인놈
부선장이 필요한가?
언제나 준비되어 있다.
전 준비.
언제나 수금할 시
형님과 누님들을 위해.
검 끝을 바라본다.
All right, let's see why Dawn isn't. You don't have BL Faust. Oh yeah, true. I could use no. All right, no. It's because that was the Mirrors team. Because like for the rest bonus, I have BL Faust on another team slot. I haven't used the BL team in a while, but like just in case I use them again for Mirrors, it's for the rest bonus. Switch to a syncing setup. We'll see how it goes. I use syncing against the Nvidia, but we'll see. I like the new Dawn mindset. The way she's so stubborn that bloodies are all evil made me feel bad. I mean, to be fair, it's more like she just like rush into everything and not having no sense. In this case, yeah, she's a lot more like grounded. The foundation that led to the disaster was laid none other by Yi Sang, whose only sin was making an innocent, tragically casual comment. Sometime after we ran our initial final tests. Please, vacate the room, people. Clean up coming through. Apologies. Miss Don Quixote is ought to. Privy, avail me but a moment. The shoelaces upon Rocinante have come undone. What? How? I remember tying like 7 different knots on your shoes. Yet to wear quite a hideous access. Sorry to be forced upon Rocinante. I have tied one of them once again in the shape of a ribbon. Yeah, the knots don't look great. Ribbons are cute. Oh boy. Yet one must begin to wonder about the consequences of Miss Don Quixote's freeing her feet from Rocinante at her present state. Okay, cool. Whatever art thou suggesting, Rocinante is none other than mine eternal steed, bound to me by fate itself. None shall ever sever the bond betwixt us. It was query posed toward Miss Faust, yet I appreciate your answer all the same. Okay, so I guess we go and answer this question right away, huh? Let's see. And Faust's reply was what set fire upon that rather combustible foundation. I cannot know. What? An obvious outcome, given that no relevant data has ever been collected. Well then, no time like the present to get collecting, huh? Good thing we're in the lab too, or else we'll get another chance to do that. This course of action is highly inadvisable. Yeah, sounds like a bad time to me. I heard all kinds of horrible stuff happen on that train the moment her shoes came off. Sure did. Okay, yeah, cool. I guess we answered that question right away then. Let's see. But twas but an independent decision called by Rocinante itself due to certain extreme circumstances, not to do with mine will. Well, you know, potato, potato. I was already quite aware that the core of that individual may as well lie in her pair of running shoes. Fie on thee! Thou shan't treat a person such as I like some useless shell. What if he slipped her shoes off and on again really quickly? The standards here at LC department demand precise measurements. In other words, these tests would be meaningless if all we are measuring is a hollow shell. Hollow shell? We have indulged your predictable provocation enough, Hohenheim. It seems necessary to remind you that you have not fully received a full report of what transpired during the incident. In other words, you are risking the occurrence of an unexpected event. You concern yourself unnecessarily. The construction of my lab boasts a rather solid build. Not even the abnormalities on the more powerful side of the things can puncture holes in its walls. Oh, very well. I'll not force your hand, however. Due to your unwillingness, I'm behooved to record as such my research journal. Due to the concerned listener's utter terrified reaction at the prospect of having to remove her shoes, I must unfortunately leave only half-complete test results here. Utterly terrified? Terrified? And for your information, these research notes are stored for at least a decade. My lab, this ain't yours. He is the head researcher, so it is technically his lab. You will have possession of a full record of your plain cowardice for at least 10 years. Outcome, non-applicable. Reason, subject was too scared to participate. After much contemplation, I have come to conclude that dearest Rocinante deserve a moment of respite as well. And I, Don Quixote, shall demonstrate before thee that Don Quixote is still Don Quixote in her core still, without Rocinante's assistance. Are you sure it's a good idea, Faust? Hohenheim, if your employment at Limbus Company ever comes to an unnatural termination, I suppose the cause will be rather apparent. Your highly irresponsible level of curiosity. Instigating, yeah, pretty much. Not a good idea, got it. Okay, at least we get to see like what the hell happens then. That would be my greatest honor as a researcher. Hey, if anything ever goes wrong, Yi-sang will be on the ready. Slip on those shoes right back onto your feet any moment, okay? I shall be on the ready. Behold, me not with such excessive anticipation, or there shan't be any new revelations here. Don Quixote begins to untie her shoes, seething. This 7-layered knot poses quite a difficulty. Young Ishmael, wherefore hast thou tied these cords with such unwavering tightness? I was hoping they'd be the last knot those shoelaces would ever tie. Of course. There we go. Rest thee well, Rocinante. Okay, cool, yeah. Ishmael used, Quay's tying techniques. Take off your shoes, nobles. Essentially. Alright. The sinners and I were all nervous, but none of us stepped forward to stop this experiment. Why didn't we stop this? Was it because we thought we knew removing Rocinante doesn't necessarily mean that she'll be losing her control? Because we saw the effects on the warp train in La Mancha Land? Or was it because we assumed that Rocinante was now just a disguise, and now that Don Quixote has accepted her past as Sancho, removing it wouldn't affect her psyche at all? Whichever it was a mistake to ignore that nagging feeling. These researchers don't know what facing Don Quixote, Sancho, the second kindred is like. We do. Mother. Oh, mother. Our existence is death in perpetuity. Complete us. Fill our hunger. We pray unto you. Fill us with the blood of humans. With the blood of humans. Ugh. The teeming shouting voices suddenly began to echo in my head. They were the voices of all the children he had embraced. Or perhaps this was the blood fiend's instinct, given voice, imprinted upon them at the moment of their birth. Proliferate this disease, embrace this unending hunger for blood, and propagate the family. So many choice voices, so much yearning, so much desire. Every single kindred that has ever existed in the past kneels before Don Quixote. Oh, dearest mother, as your children, when shall we be permitted to quench this thirst for blood? I must drink blood. Okay, cool. At least we get the POV of like blood fiends. Then that's cool. In terms of like their bloodlust, you just gotta distract them with like what's it called? Other adventures. I have to drink over blood. Over blood the family deserve to drink. I must. Dante, wake up. Ain't this a lot like the last time at the building when the fire on their head suddenly exploded? I gotta get hold of myself first. My body can't even feel thirsty. This doesn't even make any sense. I'm okay. I'm okay now. They made it to just elaborate on post Canto 7 Doncho situation. I mean, pretty much, yeah. It's like, it's a burning question of like, oh, do we have like a pretty much instant win button with, you know, Sancho now? So the sooner they get to explaining the whole thing, the better. What do you see, Dante? If we want to bring Don Quixote back, we're gonna have to quench her thirst somehow. We need someone to sate the combined thirst, the desire of every single kindred. That's not good. Do you keep blood in here? Let's at least try to quench what's... yeah, we have some blood samples, if we need them. Damn it, have you been listening to what the executive manager has been saying? It's the combined thirst of every single kindred. A few blood samples aren't gonna do anything. Q&A session with PM, pretty much. So you're going to sit here and do nothing? Ain't this just a matter of getting her shoes back on? Right, Isang, shoes. Get those shoes back on her feet. I cannot. A bizarre wall of pressure surrounds her. This one luxury cig. Good flavor. I bought those luxury cigarettes with our last bonus pay. These readings are incredible. So much power. Even a state that is, for all intents and purposes, complete emaciation. What, you egged her on knowing this would happen? I had many outcomes in mind. Some are quite similar to this, but this is beyond even the most extreme of my predictions. How the fuck are you so calm about this? You've got to do something. You haven't even seen how hard the last hits. What would be the use of panicking now, if the outcome does not align with the predictions? The first course of action should be to analyze the given data. However, it doesn't seem like our containment measures will be the answer here, thus the task of stopping her seems to fall straight onto all of you. Time for us to pay the price of curiosity. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Round 2.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다.
Good at voice
힘을
exclamations.
냈으면 한다. 뭐 제게 그런
Cheers.
말을 바라시지는 않을 거잖아요.
Okay, La Ventura has Terminado. Ha. Okay, cool. We do have someone to take the hit then on that, because it's too big of a skill to even go for right now. Unless Heathcliff has his bullet ready. Okay, he has bullseye right away for this, but it's unbreakable anyway. Who cares? Just hit the hit. Just hit the hit. Just hit the hit. Just hit the hit on that. There's no need right now. Just someone just tag the hit. Unless she low rolls this. No, if someone dies, yeah. I wanna have. Oh yeah, there's no Hong Lu. No, it's Hong Lu. Whoever, you know what? If someone's gonna die, it'd be Yisang. So whatever. Is we doing some types of resistance? Oh yeah, Pierce resistance, right? Pierce. Who has Pierce?
선장이
Okay,
위험한가?
Yisang's fine. He can just take the hit. It must
내가
be.
시범을 보이지.
Oh, with the Pierce. Cool.
히스클리프, 지금
공로 지원한다.
Damn. Oh, it's
전율을
blood.
저놈을 추적해.
All right, cool. So at least now we know. Yeah, we can't use don't choose like a easy win button. All right, but she's full sanity though.
범호해줘.
Okay, yeah, I think
여기는
we use our sinking
맡겨주세요.
team here. Honestly,
무사히 연명하던 목숨도
we use our sinking
오늘로
team here. I think.
끝내겠군요.
Yeah, we use our I think we use our sinking team here. It's a bit too annoying. Okay, full stop to life. Bullseye, I think will save us a big hit still. Use as a big hit. Oh, she doesn't low too high, I don't think. Yeah, she doesn't high roll. In control, just bloodlust for sniper 200. I think she's somewhat in control. Like these rolls aren't massive. They're not pretty high rolly. So like you can't take the hits. They're pretty. Yeah, I think she's like somewhat conscious. She's not high rolling too badly. So it's pretty fine. Who's gonna attack with this? Ishmael. Okay, I need someone to take the hit on that. I think it's old Ishmael. Team. Okay, I think yeah, Yisang can take the hit with wound. That one can be that last one there can be taken. And the rest is chill. Let hit Ish. She's already staggered. I don't want to take extra
타겟
damage.
포착 1시 반.
But yeah, she's not high rolling. She's tanky, but she's not in a high roll.
네, 잘 들어갔네요. 크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
Alright, cool. We're getting our sanity back as well. I forgot to see if Honglu's pierce resistant.
마침표를.
Okay, almost staggered. Let's have dodge there, actually. Actually, no.
사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
Okay, now she's staggered.
적을 제압할 기회네요.
Okay, cool.
어차피
Headshot.
또 탈출하겠지만
Let's go take the damage here. Harpoon. You can't dodge a mass attack. Unless you have like everyone who's gonna get targeted dodging it. You evade.
거기구나.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Alright.
담겨 있지.
그대로만 해주신다면 오늘은 제압이 빠르겠어요. 이 자리에 서 있게 해달라고 바란 적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
Blood heart. Okay, the bow one. Bow attack again. Just dodge that. Okay, no, Ishmael's just bleeding out.
총원 돌격!
Yeah, she's dead. We have a decent backline. My poisoning's pretty alright.
범호해줘.
A bunch of
여긴
characters.
맡겨주세요.
여기서 현!
모두들
Alright, Greg's.
죄책감은 버려. 어차피 구하지 못할 동료였어.
Is there any big... Okay, this one variant. 3 headshot. It's 26. Okay, no, it's got clash power. That's fine. We'll have to have Ryoshi dodge that. And I just 2 of those instances. But I hope that we dodge that then as well. Okay, I feel like I want to use my syncing team maybe. The SP management feels this feels so nicer using syncing. Okay, who's attacking here? Topple here, blunt.
긴장하셨나요?
Okay, no, moving to blunt.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이
That's
된답니다.
targeting Honglu as well. That's targeting Heathcliff.
숨 참고 있을
But
때
you're
말
gonna
걸지
stagger
마라.
next turn though. You're targeting Sinclair. That's not the best, but not the worst. You're pierce resistant anyway. This should be fun.
바람구멍을 내겠지.
Right, next stagger threshold almost reached.
이미 도달했다.
Okay, he gets hit. Okay, he's staggered, but whatever. Ah.
관두자.
Okay, now it's gonna be this big
희망
one.
없는 전투를 연장시켜봤자
Yeah, I think.
끝에 뭐가
Yeah, this is us.
남겠어요.
You have to use us. I think we use a sinking team then. We use a sinking team for
내가
this.
시범을
Just to
보이지.
deal with our SP gain. Yeah, we'll do. Yeah, we use our sinking team. Oh, I've not placed the blame on this incident on anyone, Dante. Oh, does Virgilis? Oh, does Virgilis have this thing? Okay, I thought we could actually beat her though. I thought we could actually. Okay, fine. Hold on. Fine. We'll go through that again. Hold on.
의뢰비랑 보호수당에서 사용한 탄환값을 빼면
Okay, sure. I thought we had a chance against her. That's why. we were doing all right. That's the thing.
관리
다들 연장 챙기죠.
사냥,
불청객을
사냥.
열쇠가 필요하신
불청객을
I thought we had
맞이할
a chance.
시간인가
That's
보다.
why.
불청객을 맞이할 시간인가
That's
보다.
when she does the jump attack. Okay.
사냥감을 찾은
Because
건가?
we look like we were doing fine except for losing some clashes. That's the thing. 5, 1, 2, drop you.
전가.
열쇠가 필요하신가요?
Do they work here?
저번 라만 차랜드 내레이션으로는 부족했던 겁니까? 이번에는 또 무슨 이상한 걸 시키시려고.
They
죽음
work. Okay.
충동 억제 관념 봉인
Okay, cool.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, surprisingly it worked. They usually tend to like not have them work. When it's a recording anyway. But only when it's like, what's it called? People choose to find one turn of Sanguine Desire. Oh, that one. What the what's it called? They're all recordings. Yeah. The one with what's it called? Yeah, it's the Superbia one turn with Don. I can't wait for this plane to be played in the far future. Ha. Yeah. The high roll.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Okay, cool. That works out. Okay. What's a? Okay, with the reliant ish. No, we can use Greg's. Greg has more SP, so it's not risky. That one.
일당과 만인에게
This one is copying Barry's. Oh, the copying Barry moveset. Right. Yeah.
왜 안에 갇혀 죽어라.
I guess we'll see. Yeah, we'll see when we see Barry again. Honestly, but then again, it's like what you see. Aishichan is also looking for the river stuff, so Barry could still be relevant to some extent in the next
깨달았나?
canto. We'll see. I think Barry, Sancho has the bow attack here, doesn't she? She still has the bow attack.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는
나를 부르는 물소리가
Yeah, Barry, she still has the bow attack.
잠시 무릎 꿇는 것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Okay, cool. It's doing worse, actually. now.
신바르면 남는다네.
이건 좀 아했나.
나아가주게.
You made a mass attack, yeah, with Ishmael, but not everyone else. It still got hit. Alright, cool. You still roll heads on a -7, on a on negative sanity, rather. Actually, did Sancho have voice lines during her? Yeah, during the boss fight, during the fight with Sancho, in what's it called?
이건 좀
In the last one, in Lost Canto, did she speak during that? I don't think she did. I don't remember her speaking during that. Like he's just like silent. But she did? Okay. Alright, cool. No one's fast enough, it seems. No, everyone's too slow to do anything to her.
오작 터뜨려주지.
Alright, she staggers here anyway, sooner or later. That's his voice line. She carries Barry's voice line as well for his skill. Okay.
어버이시여, 당신은 이러한 난관에서 어떤 선택을 했을까요? 이런 걸 겪었던 분이 아니시지?
I haven't heard that voice line from the announcer
끝을
yet.
모르는 법이네.
I haven't heard that voice line yet from Don. Okay, yeah, we're just getting Lord. We didn't do damage to her enough. You just damage her all the way, she's almost staggered, yeah. Just go all in. We're faster than her by a big margin. So at least 4 of them can get a hit in.
겁나를 내게 바쳐주지.
We don't have our big attack skills though. Cheers, Greg.
옛날처럼 공부를 좀 더 할 걸 그랬나? 이렇게 끝나.
그 물을
그 어떤 모험에도 위기가 없던 적은 없었네. 그러나 이야기의 끝에는 언제나
Well, this is like you
승리뿐이었지.
have to stagger her first and then
바로
then you get
우리들의
interruption.
이야기지.
Oh no, then she has no. Yeah, we screwed up.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
Right, Honglu coming in. We're still, yeah, no.
작은 나비의 날 이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
드디어 안개가 꿈속에서만 그 사람을 볼 수 있는 건가?
이따위 협작.
Okay, so this, I think it's like at a HP threshold she
저들의
does it.
술수는 잠깐일 뿐이네.
It's at HP threshold.
우리에게 꺾여버릴 것이 자명하니.
It's more at HP threshold she does her thing.
그쪽으로.
But see, that's just too much protection. Alright, we skip the cut. Okay, we'll just go back to the boys team to get some damage in.
환상의 세계로 들어가 보죠.
Alright, serious question can defeat her. Serious question. As in like naturally, or does the fight just end right when she does her big attack? Alright, cool. 'Cause we just low rolled with this team. Even though we got our sanity down, we didn't get any clash wins.
직접 하! 열어드리죠.
어이? 그건 저들이 거리 끌
Go
것
to
같지
second
않니?
stagger event. Okay, he just stops at second. Okay, serious question. Serious question. Go to 50% and didn't even see her. Okay. Okay. Just question. Just making sure.
어두운 무지를 열어줬죠.
When you too far, this team is almost down anyway.
요리에 대한 지식은 그게
죄송합니다. 오티스님 마님, 제게 주어진 일을.
깨어진 거울 가운데
Okay, you have to see her. You have to see her AOE thing, I guess. Or does it like because we played the scene already? It just skips the. Is that okay? Is there an actual like in battle scene, or is it just there has to be a battle scene? There has to be one. Yeah. It's in battle. Okay. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll just go with ones that have a big. They can clash big then. Just get this out of the way. In battle cutscene. Okay. Alright. Do you even clash big? Sure, at level 50, yeah. Input master text past. Okay.
지위를 받는
관리인가 아니면
일인가요?
준비는 완료했습니다.
주인놈 뜻에 따라 준비 완료. 다들
사냥감을 찾은
화점에 두지.
언제
사냥감을
화점에
전가요? 고통 없이
Right-ish.
지식을
Oh,
얻지
right, yeah.
못한다나
I have.
뭐라나.
Oh well, whatever.
자,
Right.
동료들이여.
Cool. We're just
자세를
messing
갖추고
around trying to get
저들을
this in-game
맞이하세.
cutscene to pop
우리를
up.
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Right, who's someone with pierce resistance? Sinclair. Remember, you don't get that. Well, see, that's fine. You can have Heath take it. Okay, we'll save goodbye now for later. Let's see.
타겟 포착 1시 반.
I got holiday. What do you mean the? What's it called? The eagle. I got that one for Ishmael. Yeah. G2 looks fine. Just needs to do damage. Yeah, I didn't. Goodbye now didn't show up at all at the start. For what? At all? Yeah. Come on.
간다.
여긴 맡겨주세요.
I didn't want to waste it because like, what's it called?
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는
But one, I don't
저
think I'd
시련을
use it anyway.
헤치고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
But then yeah, I guess it worked out because what's the thing? After like one run of like all the hard stages, I got enough to buy everything. After like some mirrors runs as well, so it worked out. I didn't have to like get Gregor for efficiency. I don't see myself using his. He has no tremor ID. Yeah, Gregor has no tremor ID, so it's like there's nothing to use him with.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
Oh right, you mean with people? Is there because of the event? Oh yeah, true. Right, Rose Spanner. Yeah, true. True, there is Rose Spanner, I guess. But yeah, no, it's on holiday because of the event. I just didn't get around to changing it.
사선이 비었어요.
You know, suddenly charted all the egos. Yeah, the hard stage pretty much like. Man, I didn't have to like outside of mirrors. I didn't have to like my weekly mirror stuff. I didn't have to farm the event really. We're just losing these clashes, huh? Okay, once we get our stack, we get
잠시
a
무릎
shot
꿇는
in.
것을 두려워하지 마시게.
Okay, whatever. We just use.
침 바르면 낫는다네.
Yeah, you know what? I think we can stagger her with
이건 좀
bullseye
과했나?
with this. But it's pretty cool on a point. It's not even a point. It's just high clash team.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
It's just high clash team.
한 점만 노린다.
Yeah, true. I could superbiate that. Okay, cool. Now she's staggered.
원더풀한 선택이었어 나리.
Alright, we should be able to reach the AoE point.
이미
나리에 대한 감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이
Okay.
있었지.
Let's force as much damage in.
전투응대에 나선다.
Alright. Let's make use as much as we can with this. Okay, she's just gone.
쉬시게.
Alright, cool. He just couldn't
날개라 해도
build up at all.
이곳을 벗어날 수 있었을지.
그 사이
Alright.
마침표를. 사선이 비었어요.
시야 확보.
Alright, that's almost the second threshold. Okay, cool. And then it forces the cutscene. I think giving up just skips it. Giving up skips it. I must have to be the mother to all of them. The family's first in. No, my lady, you needn't be the mother of anyone here. Here. You are a sinner, nothing more. Okay, cool. And yeah, we gotta see Virginis do something again. I guess it's like what? It's extra worse because what's it called? I guess like yeah, it's more than just an ordinary like what's it called?
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를
bloodlust
막을 수
part.
있을 줄 알았냐?
It's also like
저놈들 무기까지
what's it
줘서
called?
철수하자고.
It's also yeah, being the mother to them. I will not place the blame of this incident on anyone, Dante. I understand that no one could have expected this outcome. Given the dearth of intelligence regarding the binding tool the first kindred had gifted to the third sinner. Well then, I hadn't that much first-hand experience with watching Virgilus fight, but this was certainly the most exhausted I've seen him after a fight. Stand out with the responsibility of being the first kid. Yeah. That's it. I didn't have to say. I didn't have to put into words. Pretty much. I guess it like what it confirms. I don't know. I wonder if it like it's because yeah, the first because like senior is now gone. I guess. I don't know. I don't know if it's like yeah. It pretty much confirms to Don that he's gone now, or he's dead. He's dead. We'll see. This is only the most exhausted. The senior was still alive. She will be first too. Yeah. It's only the most exhausted I've seen after a fight. Decided to not say nothing and turn the clock. Although some time passed. What happened? Did you lose consciousness, or did something else affect your memories? Esquire, right? My memories were fine, but I heard something as soon as I removed my shoes. Seems unusual to see him and dance as royalty. I mean, what's it called? Like, Virgilus does know about what's it called? Like, Don's lineage and stuff. So I think he's just being respectful, maybe. And also, like, we don't know like Virgilus's connection with blood fiends just yet. It's like he has the eyes of like, his friend, who was like a first whatever. There was something I said to remove my shoes. Voices, right? Once again, you have witnessed me. Yes, the voices. So many voices. Voices? The voices of my family. The blood fiends of La Mancha land are all... Sinclair trailed off. Treasure with Elena, but Verge solos a second kindred, Red Gaze W. At least it's good that we see like... I mean, to be fair, we've seen it gone since like Canto 6, but it is good that we have all that like fraudulent stuff gone now. Every single blood fiend left inside the Mansion land was killed when the amusement park collapsed. In other words, most of Don Quixote's kindreds, lower kindreds, were dead. That is indeed... That is correct, but I can't explain how. The only way I might explain this is that it's from my very blood, remember them still. I recognize some of them, and some of the voices of those I once deeply cared for. I'm assuming blood fiend family dynamics were like real life nobility. Her dad's death would pass the mantle to Dawn, and as she died when Dulcinea went on to her children. Yeah. You see, we don't know who was first. No. Dulcinea's the younger sister. Yeah. Dulcinea's the younger sister. I think they mentioned that, yeah. So it was Dawn first and then her. I was once against my desire made to ascend to my father's seat. Perhaps I always was ever since then. And I was struck not only by my own first, but the combined first of every single one of the children. First. Indeed, I'm also bound by that first. It is only natural because I'm a blood fiend. Thus the pressure of it all broke my hold of sanity, and I hurt you all. As Don Quixote the blood fiend, a higher kindred, not as Don Quixote a sinner and your friend. Ah. Don Quixote, this isn't your fault, it's... No. Such words are now meaningless. She looked back, took down on her pair of shoes, their strings again tightly tied. The higher office will now be regularly supplying you with artificial blood packs. Hohenheim approached us after spending a while vigorously describing some things in his notes. The blood substitute will be very similar to real blood in terms of composition, and we won't have any issues with supply. I don't suppose you actually believe that mere willpower will be enough to withstand this urge? I have done quite well suppressing it thus far. Indeed, and that was precisely the wick attached to the ticking time bomb within the LCB. Must I remind you that the soundness of this limiter of yours is quite tenuous, as today's events have demonstrated? Okay, yeah, if her feet get cut off, then she's screwed. Like even if she doesn't remove the shoes willingly, if her feet come off through whatever means, then it's like yeah. Is it your implication that the purpose of conducting this reckless experiment was to determine the full extent of the latent danger? I don't know. It seemed like he was in it only to satiate his curiosity. Call it merely the auspice of opportune convenience. The risk factor had to be measured sooner or later. Had I known the full extent of the dangers he posed, I would have immediately requested a forceful summoning of your department. Of course, as large as this void of unknowns was, we were able to fill it with much new information. Certain analysis can be drawn by comparing the reports signed regarding blood fiends in this very experiment. Let us discuss the first of you experienced first. For example, the combined desire of every lower kindred. Indeed, it is true. The Manchigan kindreds have been completely eradicated due to events at La Mancha land. But you still heard the voice of your children, yes? What are you trying to say? I aim to discuss the powerful binding force contained within blood. LCD's cooperative reports can explain that blood is not merely a carrier of nutrients, and something more. That it contains a certain abstract value as well. That means studies must larger than 200 considering Priest's comments on Machine Purge. I forgot exactly what that was. We're sending a complaint that the report was too vague in its wording. Calling for a feat turning back into a blood fiend. It's like a question Hottenheim would test. I could see it, honestly. As in, like, yeah. But I think it would. Like, this, if the shoes aren't to her body, then yeah, it's kind of screwed. We're sending a complaint. We're too vague. We should apply their on-site reasoning team leader spat out. The content of it was equally fascinating. He was already old when the event took place. Oh, I see. The desire of their kind, this first, is something that we may... I mean, we'll see, like, we don't know how, like, the time between Don Sr. making Kindred was. We don't... Or rather... Yeah, we don't know the time frame for when, like, they became blooded, to be honest, though. So we'll see. Desire... You have no idea what the Machine Purge is. It was mentioned in one time, but never expanded upon. Oh, yeah. Did that part as well. It's something that may as well be imbued in imprisoned familial bloodline. Normally the weight of this first is far too heavy for any individual to bear, which is why they propagate, to bear the unbearable burden together. But considering that all of that desire is now focused onto an individual, on account of the extinction of the entire family line, easy to say why her hold of sanity was so easily broken, by the extent of her will. How's it going? I'm doing well, thanks. Okay, cool, yeah. Cool. Do you like the new IDs? I have no idea. I haven't used them. Next week I can see Faust, how Faust is in a burn team when we can dispense her, and Yisang I haven't got yet. At least like Yisang has kit review. I'm not that deep into like game theory with this game to like do that kind of thing. But yeah, it's like, what's it called? Yisang can actually work as a negative ID because like his sanity mechanic is different, pretty much. Once again, yeah, I do wish we didn't have the week wait, because like I'm not gonna farm the event pretty much for a week as well. It's easy to see why her hold of sanity was so easily broken. No matter the strength of her will. Great uptight story. Okay, yeah, that's cool. She alone was made to bear the responsibility, the pressure, the duty of having to raise the family once again. Plus kinda sucks, her skills ramp up self-burn too quickly for any long fights. I see. Because I did see that she's meant to like sack herself at some point as well. Because none of these needs are currently met, there comes an endlessly exacerbating thirst and more thirst. It's quite fascinating to see how your kind preserves these abstract values in physical form of blood. The mere words first does quite the insufficient job of describing the intensity with which you have lost control. That was my oversight, I must admit. I do respect your efforts to be liberated from your nature. I truly do, but I also maintain that it's highly advisable for you to regularly consume the provided blood packs. Virgilis ex Sancho, ha. How does it feel about it? I can see why people would do that. Designed with swapping in mind. Yeah. Chain battle stuff, pretty much. Understood. But one day I wish to dismount from Rocinante and walk bare of feet and feel the earth under my own skin. I was able to establish one positive fact from this exercise, however. What might that be? That there are those who would, quite literally, throw their lives on the line to stop you, even if you were to take off your shoes. In other words, I don't believe it to be necessary for other departments to exercise any separate control over you. Well now, I've had first an account of your conditions. I will write the following report. Still quite unstable, yet with the effort from the subject herself and efforts from various other environmental factors, the subject has been deemed sufficiently controllable. Once again, I do respect your efforts, or any kind of effort really, because I've never had much use for it myself. Don Quixote took a deep breath, then turned to face the sinners. By then her eyes had regained their usual softer look, but sorrow was seeping through the tone of her voice. Despite her theatrical manner of speech returning, her tone reminded me of her time at La Mancha Land. My deepest apologies, dearest friends. Forsooth, I shall ever persevere to see that Rocinante, my shoes, are never removed again. Lass, you're looking at it all wrong. You're going to remove those shoes one day, yeah? And that's what you're gonna do. Doing to persevere towards. Verily. I think she let out a brief, quiet laughter. Ah, Manager Esquire. Perchance, is there aught that thou concealest from my knowledge? What do you mean? I don't think so. Oh, notice at this moment, I noticed Faust looking in my direction. I don't know if I made the right choice here, but Faust nodded lightly, as though to say that I did. I stopped hesitating and the tick-tocking noise came to a stop. Very well then. Okay, is she talking about... Is she talking about... Is there aught that Val considers... Okay, is she talking about Don Senior? Like, the fact we haven't told her that, yeah, his body's now a P Corp property. Okay. Yeah, okay, it's about Don Senior. Okay. I was wondering whether it was about Dante also experiencing Don's internal voices or not. Okay, yeah. However, I cannot help but admit I felt some degree of anxiety as I watched Don Quixote walked away, as though nothing had happened. I think like Don is like what's it called? She's aware. She's aware of it, but she's trusting in Dante, at least. She trusts them. She trusts them, but yeah. We're gonna leave P Corp. Then the story's not gonna continue for a while. I mean, unless P Corp just shows up elsewhere. Well, now that's over and done with. I would like the sinners to come gather around here. Hohenheim placed the sinners in a single file before him and began. I mean, then again, I feel like, what's it called? Yeah, I mean, she knows that Don Senior is dead because otherwise she knows that all of the voices and like pressure to be the family head is now going to her. So she knows that he's dead, at least. I guess it's more about the state of his body for what's happening there. Can a vehicle portals activate between each other? I guess we don't know that detail yet. We finally have enough data to compare your pre-employment statuses to those of your current selves. Which means, indeed, we were able to measure your pre-employment combat capabilities as well. Oh, and what are your conclusions? This music? It's not playing. Is there meant to be music? What are your conclusions? Allow me to preface this by saying there isn't much significance in establishing this particular hierarchy of power on a linear scale. Like I said, you're all equally mediocre at the present anyway. Okay, official power ranking, damn. Oh, there's plenty of significance, alright. We've all got to know who's the new big boss. While this is but speculation of the worst case scenario, we must know which one of us has the most right and authority to lead the rest of the sinners in case our executive manager becomes, due to some unknown yet inexorable circumstance, unavailable. Hey, that's... I don't listen to... Is it meant to be sound here? I don't listen to anyone weaker than I am. What if there was a reason I was the first one asked to introduce himself? Okay, it's meant to be music. Okay. Let me just see. I don't want to skip this though, because it's going to make it a bit messy. There was a burgeoning interest among the sinners to see this which one of them would be at the apex of the scale. Replay it, yeah. Alright, fine. Practice employment. Alright, that line. Just before we get the results then. Because there's music playing... Okay, there's music playing here, sure. But due to the game, I don't know, it bugged out when I said give up. And now it's like this. Maybe restart, let's see. Okay, there. Okay, there. Hey, maybe before I lost memories, even I, Dante, don't. It's interesting how every collective has desire to get a clear picture of the pecking order. A negative expression of this desire may even lead to juvenile behaviors among children, for example, stealing their colleagues' lunches for meager reasons such as scoring higher than they did on a test. You're not speaking from personal experience, are you? Thus, I believe that trying to conceal the outcome of the test from you would be quite meaningless. Each of your placements in that line you are standing in signifies the very order you are so curious to know. I do not wish to waste any more of my breath on the subject. There was a long silence. When the sinners all simultaneously turned to look at the person standing in the foremost position on the line. This has to be the longest, most awkward, most loaded silence I've ever felt in my life. Much that I wish to hold shrouded in my fathoms, I yearn still to convey that we are all more than meets the eye. Yet there remains a certain abundance within my heart. Perhaps the test of this day paint a picture of both my qualities. Okay, so Yi Sang's the strongest one here. Thus spoke I, Yi Sang. Yi Sang, I'll place trust in the faith that all of you shall one day sprout wings as I have. Yi Sang is the other way around. Ah yes, the line was made from my point of view. Ha! From here, the sinner wielding that oversized lance is the one in the front of the line. Okay, cool. Yi Sang's the weakest one. Well, you said some cool words though. We got this, right, Yi Sang? Well, 'tis quite the bashful occasion. To be the centre of such fervent intention of one such company. I wouldn't say fervent is the right word. Worried, maybe. Skiing Don, Otis, Ryoshi, Mersault, Faust, Honglu, Roger, Heath, Ishmael, Sinclair, Yi Sang. Okay. I should be vigilant. No one seemed to have any objections or doubts about who the strongest sinner was given the earlier event. On second thought, it appears that it would be best if we left the command to Ishmael as we have done so far. Otis mumbled through gritted teeth. Before employment, never the same because of Dante. Okay. Forsooth, I'm in agreement. Well, how is Ishmael lower than Heath then? Like, Heath is just like... What's it called? Like... Was he a fixer? He wasn't a fixer either. But I guess he's more like backstreet stuff, I guess, was his experience. I'm in agreement. I am more partial to roles as defending fixer or squire. It is often the case that such side characters enjoy greater popularity since time immemorial. True, there's that, true. Yet, very happy to see discussion not coming to blows. Now we're ready to move on from this? Wait a minute. Are we all forgetting something pretty important? That's just how the world works, Greg. No one remembers how anyone between the first and the last place. Okay, no, it's just Don then. It's just Don. We know Don for sure. No, I mean, fellas, I wasn't even a part of the list. Oh, were you not? Who cares, mate? There's 12 of us. Some people just fall out of the radar. Big deal. Let's just get on with it. Hey, you can't just disregard me like swatting away a fly. I guess somewhere around my level, maybe, or Heathcliff's. Then about based. Oh, the lining up there, the sprites. Okay. It's more applied in a voice that lost interest in discussion. These are level 4. Okay. You're a sinner with that bizarre insectoid arm. We had no choice but to place you in the least favorite category of all researchers. Exceptions. Okay, exceptions. Ugh. It's not a skill because of her experience, but he was just generally strong. True. Okay. It's just that Gregor has his arm naturally, biologically rather. So there's like, yeah, it's the exception there. In other words, you are a unique case that cannot be well placed in a list or scale. To do so would be irresponsible. I'd say you carry a certain potential. That potential, does it? Is it? Does that mean I could afford to be first place if all goes well? It could very well be the reverse, given the definition of potential. Let's not let this query harrow your mind, Gregor. Your day will come. Feels funny getting consoled by the guy who placed last. Okay. Yeah, Gregor's potential man. Like, we all said it was Sinclair, but it's actually Gregor who's potential man. New classification codes. Okay, so now we get this part that people were looking forward to with the thing. All of a sudden, time passed. Next, we discussed the classification numbers. Is there music here? Or is it meant to be mute at this time? We have been assigning risk levels for distortions, just as we have for abnos. Okay, let me restart the game then. Let me restart the game. One sec. This should be. Okay, let me restart the game. Let me restart. Let me mute this real quick. Alright, let me restart the game. Yeah, didn't Herman say that he's not complete or something either, or something? Like he's not fully there yet.
탄환이 비싸다고 해도
Alright, let's go through this again.
점심 먹고 사격.
He's not fully developed yet. Yeah, his hand is not all she gave him. That's it. Yeah, that's it. That's the line. Some time passed. Okay, it's just bugged then. Okay, I'll just go to it through the theater. Cool. He hasn't opened her gift yet. Okay, yeah, that line. Okay, there's a dungeon as well. Okay, sure. There's a dungeon. Okay, cool. I don't know why it's bugged. I don't know why it's bugged, but okay, cool. Next, we discuss the classification numbers. We have been assigning risk level for distortions, just as we have for abnormalities. The observation logs you have written for us were great help, of course. My researchers struggled to parse the certain handwriting of certain sinners. However, it was good data over same. We once had a 3-hour debate over a letter. Even that bloody governess gave up trying to fix my handwriting. Heathcliff, check a hard drive. I think it's fine. I know why it's just doing that. Grinned proudly and wiped the side of his nose. As you must be well aware, the current system of classification numbers has a rather significant oversight. Because abnormalities were creations of the former L Corp, a classification system had to be lifted whole from their system. However, the criteria by which the former L Corp measured the risk levels was the amount of their energy production. As a correlation of sorts, it was often the case that the more aggressive abnormalities produced more energy, but their destructive capabilities were not part of the criteria, despite correlation. That is why certain abnos were assigned relatively lower risk levels, despite their potential to kill even multiple higher ranking employees. They were an energy company at the end of the day. It makes sense that their priorities would be to measure their energy levels. However, here both abnormalities and distortions must be suppressed via direct confrontation, thus the former L Corp's classification system is rather incongruent with our purposes. I once heard someone say they should be wary of people who drone on in the intro. Thus, it became necessary for us to reorganize the distortions, risk levels, and classification codes. Wow, how interesting. So whose job is that going to be? I am rather taken aback by the naivete with which you asked me that question. Us. It's us. Sinners without the right to refuse, wasn't it? Wait a sec. Aren't you just offloading your own work onto us? A privilege given to researchers. Oi, don't be so ignorant, yeah? This is all just in order to research the distortions, right? We have a way around, assistant. We've got to do research into distortions in order to solve them better. This elementary shite. Oh, and has really got you all wrapped over his finger, you know? You know that? According to the LCD, on-site investigative reasoning team leader, progression of distortion is much like that of disease. The fate of an abnormality awaits at the end of the distortion phenomenon, after all. When a distortion progresses into an abnormality, all pre-existing individualities were erased, replaced with the totality of an abnormality. Thus, it is impossible to bring back a distortion that has already transformed into an abno. It will no longer have that reversible responsability that we once had in the distortion phase. So a distortion like that Time Ripper fella will eventually become an abnormality too, if left untouched. If you are referring to the subject HE7PI2001, yes. That's simply a prediction, of course, because that particular subject isn't contained here. I cannot say with absolute certainty that progression into an abnormality will be observed. Okay, it's not here. Okay. A correct assessment. Does they mention distortion can become abnos? Didn't they mention that before? I feel they mentioned it before. Yeah, they mentioned it before. Otherwise, it's like, it feels a bit too casual to just drop that without anyone reacting to it. I think they mentioned it before. Already give you the numbers too, yeah. I think, like, yeah, if we do get an LC2, it would be distortions. Correct assessment. Oh, didn't Limbus company collect the Time Ripper? We hoped that we would, but the T-Corp was very adamant about their claim of identity, to the point where they refused to even sit at the negotiating table. I found their time ripping quite fascinating, but sometimes I must know when to cut my losses, I suppose. No, it feels familiar, the information. It feels familiar. It feels familiar, the information at least. Wait, so that HE something, is that the new classification code format? Indeed, because it's difficult to identify and observe the origin and the shape of a distortion. Ezra said something like, better do quickly to turn. Okay, yeah. We decided to forego that information and instead replace them with their sin affinities and the expected damage scale. Okay. Sin affinities. PI refers to Pigotria, sloth. It appears that the classification now mimics the classification of the Picatula. They do indeed follow the same thought process. If we're being technical here, I wouldn't say it mimics it. It'd be more accurate to say that the Picatula are at once the origins of the distortion phenomenon, and its byproducts, the affinities can be transferred one to one. What's the expected damage scale? Common capabilities, I'm guessing. I remember them saying the risk level were determined based on the encaphalin produced rates, which is not the most meaningful information to us who have to fight them directly. It is a tad inconvenient to put a nebulous idea like combat capabilities into singular numerical scale power. Certain entities have idiosyncrasies, and the variables that may make such a linear measurement quite meaningless. So instead, we decided to measure the expected amount of damage that Limbus company personnel might suffer, so they engage these entities in battle. Well, this Time Ripper poses very little threat against the sinners due to your idiosyncrasies. The unique nature of their weapon means they can immediately deal with a night fatal blow to anyone from LCC with a single strike. That is why this distortion was given a rather high expected damage scale of 6, with a scale of 1 to 10. Please do note this is not the perfect system and these values are there only as references. Okay, so what's the scale? HE7 PI. Where's the 4? What? Given a set of 6. Where's the 6? HE7PI22001. Where's the 6? Is 6... Okay, typo. HE6PI. Okay. Why is he still using HE? Why are we still using HE then? I think we'll identify the origin and shape of the vocal information. Replace with Cinef. Yeah, PI is that. District 20. Okay, but why is HE still there? If we're just disregarding that now, or just like it's just stuck now. The risk number and the number. Okay. Risk level, yeah. Okay. Would this be applied to other manages as well? We have plans to do so, yes. Risk levels and expected damage scales will be coming before their classification codes. Speaking of which, I have something to show you all. What is it? What else other than the monolith? One of the highest potential values among Limbus companies' businesses. Thus, the development of the transportation, management, and processing methodologies of the monolith is growing as a glowing achievement indeed. The artifact, by its very nature, poses a great danger. I hesitate to embrace its use so wittingly. A great danger. When you say that we were beset by danger at all times, the arbitrariness in deciding how dangerous something is comes from the degree to which it poses a risk. As you must already know, the monolith here is a device that can force a distortion. It is scattered throughout the city. It's like a golden bow. At first only in possession of the fingers and the syndicates of back streets, to now being collected by companies both large and small and nameless like a plague. We also learned that it can now become truly rather high priority targets for some wings. As luck would have it, we managed to begin our research, expedition and collection of the monolith much earlier than the others. Now we are already at the stage in which we may partake in the processing and the sales of these artifacts, expanding our business ventures. Okay, yeah, because they were selling one to T Corp. You can say that we narrowly avoided the very unsavory fate of having to tussle with wings for the possession of these artifacts. Yeah, we'll see how this can go blow up in their faces, essentially. Let's see. We'll see how this blows up in their faces. At some point, rather. To confront things already were the case. Asking our pure curiosity here, what would happen if we ever were assigned a city threat level? How about we don't ask questions we don't ever want to find out the answer to? I mean, what if we, due to some contractual shenanigans, end up going against the associations? I think it's a good thing to know ahead of time, just in case. Seems like a question worth entertaining to me. Let's see. From Canard to starve the city, I suppose your assignment will be somewhere between Urban Plague and Urban Nightmare. Okay, cool. For those who want to scale right now. No SOC yet, are we? It almost sounds as if you want to be given a threat level. It is true you, upon first sight, due to your revival powers and potential of the identity technology, may appear to pose a rather troublesome risk. You have a very clear and obvious weakness. Indeed, all of our advantages will be moot upon the manager's death. Hohenheim slowly turns around to look at me, prompting Faust and the other sinners to follow suit. Yeah, it's like, if Dante gets one-shotted, they're gone. What if we protect them, though? I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. Valve 5 right now is Kim. I see. I see. I'm impressed by your optimism, given the kinds of enemies you have faced thus far. We don't ever need to go somewhere back in time to discuss the incidents with the fixer Siegfried or Big Brother Ricardo I read from your reports. Should the third sinner suddenly seek to attack the manager with her full might, do you truly believe the rest of you be enough to protect them? No, the flow of this world is that the manager will be preserved, but no such thing may come to pass. That's enough, Hohenheim. Any further divulgence, and Faust will open a disciplinary committee to discuss the consequences of your careless words. Not very yet, are we? Very well. Whichever is the case, you do have potential to become a star of the city threat at some time in the future. But remember, that would be best if you could avoid that unfortunate designation. Okay, yeah. However, we need, yeah, Dante needs the plot armor, or else, like, everyone else is screwed, essentially. They need some plot armor. Don't forget, it's only so true as long as you have Limbus company's backing. Okay, yeah. They're slightly teasing the fact that we rely on Limbus company backing them up as well. Alright, let's hope the sound is working here. Let's hope it is, at least. Okay, we can get Yisang as well now. Suppress the dungeon boss. Alright. So I guess it doesn't matter. What tools I use here? I'm assuming no. Yeah, what tools we use here? Just use team 1. Ha. Yeah, we'll go with our poise team then. I guess it's fine. We'll go with our sinking team. We'll go with our sinking team. It's the most secure team I feel personally. Unless we face like Envy Picatula in the dungeon. That's not good. Oh no, we disabled Sancho's voice for the Sancho fight. But Don's voice still worked. I just realized now. Doesn't really matter. We'll just go with poise. Actually no, we'll go poise.
직접 손봐주지.
You can't change it later. It should be fine, I think. We're almost done with the regular checkup. Finally, we have a chance for you to overcome an adversity based on what you've learned thus far, and for me to prove my hypothesis. What hypothesis he's talking about? No need to worry, Mr. My mind. My hypothesis have never been wrong most of the time. This experiment is entirely of my own design and supervision, and I will faithfully follow my own pure curiosities and instincts as a researcher. Guys, I have a feeling we're not gonna like where this is going. Now, do you see the monolith here? Yep, I do. That's a monolith, alright, but don't you worry. My researchers will be the ones to activate the artifact. Activate the artifact? Not in you, relax. I understand that none of you would be willing to participate in this experiment. I swear, if you're going to force us to distort saying we have no right to refuse or something, I'm gonna... Yeah, hang on. I can't let you do that, even as your assistant. Yes, but if you must, we are willing to send the weakest sinner among us for... I forget I said that. That was foolish of me to say. I will be the subject of the experiment myself. Okay, he's doing himself. Okay. You're going to distort yourself? Am I hearing that right? Aren't you curious to see what kind of distortion you'd end up becoming? I'm sure it's a question you have all entertained at least once. True. No, I ain't curious. I ain't a very pleasant experience either. Stop gritting your teeth like that, assistant. I'll have an adverse effect on your long-term dental health. Still yourself now, pretty much. What if you just end up turning into a Picatulum? You could end up becoming a Picatulum, just another one of the fodder we slaughtered away through for the test earlier. You're risking that. It's indeed a possibility. It would signify nothing more than my very own limitations. Just a mediocre shell. If such an incident comes to pass, these employees will transport me to a containment unit. We even made a bet on what kind of Picatulum I would turn into. He bet on Goulet, I on Invidier, her on Pigurte. How could you think about it like this? If I were to become a Picatula, it would begin to losing a game of chance. Of course, what counts as loss may depend on what I, at a precise time, consider to be losing. But the mere fact of turning into a Picatulum relieves me of any value to life. I'd say he was being too hard on himself, but that felt too simple of expression to describe his tone. The company would most likely attempt to transport me to a containment unit, but I disagree with that decision. I would like to ask you to dispose of me on the spot. I am well aware that I'm not the kind of congenial person who earns other people's favors at first meeting, if at all. I also don't believe that our brief relationship has been the most amicable kind. Therefore, I see little reason why you would hesitate to cut me down. Of course, sinners with gentle hearts like this young Sinclair here may express distaste against this decision. Yeah, he's just pure cold on like research stuff. But once I become a Bacatulum, it may very well mean that Hohenheim, the entity, has ceased to be. So I hope no unnecessary emotions like guilt cloud your judgment in killing the Bacatulum, a mere byproduct. But what if something unexpected happens? We're talking about your life here. Don't you have any manuals with backup plans, or... This is a very simple matter. Nothing more than a coin flip. Heads or tails. Okay, fine. If you're insisting on about your absurd 50-50 theory, I'm a researcher who wishes to humiliate the fields of mathematical statistics, not unlike the general lay of the academia. I believe there's a certain romanticism to research. It is much more exciting to run as many tests and gain as many samples as we can than be stuck behind a desk, poring day and night over books and papers, isn't it? If it's tails, then you may dispose of me immediately, and the employees here will take care of the rest. Don't forget to destroy the key inside that coat pocket, and the files inside my cabinets, for example. Yes, we remember. Hey there, welcome. Have you been doing well? Thanks, doing well. Hope you're doing well as well. The Mollis can force ego too. I think it's like... I mean, yeah, it can, technically, if you fight back against it. As long as you, like, can fight back against Carmen's words, rather, then yeah. Then you can do it. His corn stash. Ha! 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 Remember. Have you mentioned flow yet? I don't think they mentioned flow. In this chapter, at least. If we successfully distort, we would be halfway to success. My, for the first time I'm feeling quite the envy for you all. I wish I could be the witnesses of my very own distortion. Before or after? Before dungeon. Before dungeon. Before dungeon. Okay, yeah, so... Okay, yeah, so he's... I mean, halfway to success, so maybe he is planning. He is planning on ego, honestly. Like, he is saying, like, halfway to success if he distorts. And then the other half is gonna be, ego then. The flow of the world... Oh, I see. I haven't been keeping up with you, but you're doing great. Yeah, doing alright, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well. In the previous... Oh, okay, I see. Huh? If you've been paying attention to my lectures, perhaps you could even come up with a sacrificing code for my distortion too, going by the standards we have discussed earlier. Not that I have a very high expectation that you would. I think it's most common for people to talk to themselves. Can't we just come to the decision that people nodding along to my words is not a signifier or comprehension, instead an expression of social niceties? Nods. Then, the manager here will open the entrance to my dungeon of the Fathoms, and you will progress through the mirror dungeon, as you've always done when facing a distortion. When they told themselves to turn to Carmen, yeah. You just don't hear her. As you always have done when facing a distortion, to reach into its deepest fathoms to face my distortion once again. I wish you the best of luck in your suppression efforts. Hexasection. And once you've made it to that far, it's very likely you will find me unconscious, or if luck would have it, conscious. Unconscious? Are you sure this is safe? A degree of case-by-case variance is to be expected. It may take some time for a full recovery, but it will happen should you succeed. That reminds me, that's how this bamboo-hatted Kim was brought back as well. Bamboo-hatted Kim? He's recovered? He's safely contained within our facilities. It seems they are ready to activate the monolith. I'm confident that even as a distortion, will be quite the exceptional specimen. The only reason we heard Hindley's... Yeah, because of Dante's connection to Heathcliff, yeah. Pretty much. Hang on, just like that? You're not up to catch them. Indeed, and I can still hear them. Yes, I remember. I still do. I know he'll be back, but gosh, this is pretty unnerving. Don't worry, we'll bring him back no matter what. The manager says that we will bring him back no matter what. Sure, he's like a dependable sort, this manager of yours. Very well, please take a look at this. The scene was from Heathcliff's perspective. No, I think no. Dante did hear. I think Dante heard. Dante heard. Is this a note? Did he write us tips on how to do this or something? He says that all you have to do is read what's on that note in front of his distortion. Probably some kind of code. I don't think he'll hear anything but taking notes from me. Can you read this, Marisol? That will be done as you commanded. Marisol nodded. Then began to read the words from the note aloud. Dante could see Sinclair's thoughts in 5. Yeah, yeah. Like it's like Dante just hearing Don's blood fiend kindred voices. Like Dante has the connection with them. Yeah. It's just a given by this point. Marisol nodded, then began to read the words from the note aloud. There must be cooperation, 5 minutes, potentially. Anticipation, right hand. The moment Marisol uttered them, the old familiar force began to appear on Hohenheim's distortion, as though they were a key to a door. Scattering shards of familiar alien sights appeared intermittently beyond the simmering veil. Hohenheim had already entered the portal, as we stood there gawking. We could still hear his voice echoing through the corridor, through the laboratory. I suppose I'll be forced to share my past here. The past I never wanted to share. The past no one cares to learn about. Okay, yeah. We get Hohenheim's backstory. There must be cooperation, huh? We'll see. So every time, so surprised that some people don't know this. It's something I must enjoy. I mean, to be fair, the thing with distortion in Canto 6 is like, we just kind of like skipped over pretty much Heathcliff distorting. We get him back and it's like, yeah, let's move on. We kind of moved on a bit too fast from Heathcliff distorting to chasing down Wild Hunt. It kind of like got brushed aside, not gonna lie. It's something I must endure for the sake of this experiment, however. I need to expose every little detail of it. So in the past, anyway. Oh, was Hohenheim a former Limbus Corporation agent then, or clerk? We'll see. So in the past now, anyway, isn't it? Let's see. For some reason, they really want to stabilize Distortion ID for Heathcliff. I can see that, honestly. That'd be cool. Hohenheim's Fathoms. We're sitting in the Dungeon of Fathoms. We find ourselves in a room that appears to be burst of ego gears. If you have scored 100% synchronization rate in the aptitude test, take only a single ego from here. On the sign greets us all, and the sign words repeat carelessly from the speaker. I'll go take a look, enticed by the signs telling us we can pick up ego gears here. We find our ego gifts. What? These aren't ego gears. These are gifts or something, right? The gifts, ego are manifest here in the shape of gifts. Can we take them all? This is Dungeon of Fathoms. Is it different from the Mirror Dungeon? Advisable that rules are followed. What should we do? Take the flaming gauntlet, take the take the solution, the cleaning spray then. Alright, cool. We'll see Hohenheim's backstory then. Gauntlet, rupture, we'll take the cleaning solution then. We take illusory hunt. That's alright. We don't have the we don't have burn or rupture here anyway. Alright, we'll take this route.
내가 나설 차례인가?
If I mentioned to imply that Dante saw the distortion, it was previous POV. Doesn't mean Dante saw it, it's because it powers to. We'll see. Bring Don. Use points for my run. I figured I may as well. Something different, because I don't want to. Unless I like Hohenheim uses sanity, but we'll see. Describes Abno's story for Nosferatu. I think Dante saw it. It's like everything, like from this game, we see things from Dante's POV. We don't like switch POV, really, do we? I mean, we do sometimes, I guess. Like flashback. No, because then it's like stuff that Dante sees as well, anyway. Because what Dante said to Heathcliff during the boss fight. Besides post-credit scenes, yeah. But like, I know, like the way the scene was shown, it felt like Dante was seeing it as well. It's like, it's not like, what's it called? It felt like it was Dante seeing it as well, honestly. What's going on with them? Good. It appears that I can censor votes with my own will, at least to a degree. Your mission here is to classify my distortion, reach the end of this dungeon of vows, and bring me back. Your mission, however, does not involve digging into my past. It appears that we have a passing familiarity with this place. Oh, is this the... Is that... No, that's Buns. I thought it was the... What's it called? It was the ego suit. The teddy bear one. But I think those are hair buns and not the ears, is it? You, us. What is it they seek to convey? I don't believe any level broken to be feasible, given you're in a dungeon of fathoms. Well, then do something about it. I find it interesting that Elena was mentioned this crap Abno's story. Elena always seemed to be somewhat different from the other blood fiends. I guess it's like she was in the works then. Since like early development for like the game. I already had the idea for her around at least. I'm going to tell you that setting up this dungeon out of my hands, had it been up to me, I would have manifested a place that is much more exciting than this, like that library, be able to have every book in existence. Had it been up to me... Okay, so what, you just chose? You can't choose. The library? Okay, cool. You used to work for the Loyalty Corporation? One of my past careers, yes. Us. Okay, yeah. Hottenheim worked for LC then. But... What? Was he... He said the library. But... Able to have... Okay, no. Hottenheim wasn't part of the library then. I guess. He wasn't main branch. He was side branch maybe then. We'll see. Diplomacy did not seem to have be an option here. The censored people branching their weapons threatening stood in our path. Looks like we're going to take them down if we want any progress here. It can't be helped. Let's get ready for a fight.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Oh, we get a remix. We get a
포기하지 마세라.
remix.
저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
Teeth, Lantern, Censored Courage, Censored Justice, Uncanny... Oh, it's just Lantern. Oh, it's Lantern. It's just Lantern. We're using Bullet already. Okay, that's fine.
전투응대에 나선다.
Reskin Slime. Ha.
그 삶의 마침표를
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
I wonder if you actually see... Nah, I don't think we'll see Censored.
담겨 있지. 감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
사선이 비었어.
공로 지원한다.
오늘이 방금 뭘 본 것인가? 오, 엄청나게 강한 일격을.
서력 개시.
What's it for capitalizer? I guess like IT.
공로 지원한다.
If you type that out before. Or just feature typing that out.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
It's like IT department.
좋아. 탄하구만.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네. 피를 흘리고 손이
내가
다
시범을
빠져와도
보이지.
Oh,
우리를
Guy's
가르칠
like a
때문이지.
massive ass
한 놈도
splash.
남지
Wow.
않을 때까지
I didn't look.
저놈을
That's
추적해.
a massive splash.
다음 목표로
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다.
총원
어차피
불격.
이미 이길
I,
거라고
I do
확신하고
think it was like
있으셨으니까.
Dante heard as well though. I think that's the impression it gave. That's the impression this scene gave though.
선택이었어 나리. 저들의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군.
Okay, left. Okay, we'll go. It doesn't matter. All right. I guess we'll go straight. We'll see what the straight path is. We came over a group of researchers, passionately poring over various documents. They're having a debate about two subjects: emotions and flame. Regular flames don't seem to hurt humanities very much, so why does this work? I wonder. Perhaps a greater degree of wrathful emotions opens up the room for the fire's heat to touch abnormalities and distortions, moments of the unknown. Most of those listening in the conversation intently, one of them approaches us with a glint in their eyes. Are you the sample who's agreed to experiment? If so, try this on. An ignition's hands were wrapped with an ignition plug or a testing machine of sorts. Run a wrath and lust check. We'll take the gift anyway. We may as well. We may as well take the gift while we're here. Okay, we need to roll high 1. No, this is fine. He's better. Oh, what an interesting reaction. Decent synchronization rate as well. Maybe the researcher liked what they saw. After scribbling their observations into various papers, the researcher let the Sinclair go. Sinclair took off the gear and presented it before the researcher to return it. She shook her head in response. The gear seemed to fit you perfectly. Take it with you. Okay, you get a heal at least. It's nice.
어라?
Base attack skills like big burn. Okay, cool. I guess when I farm this, I bring a burn team then. when I farm this dungeon.
직접 손봐주지.
So, how do we know this guy's actually distorted? He doesn't sound any different from his usual self. Sanity degradation due to distortion affects every subject differently. I mean, yeah, but censoring his own fathoms? But Hohenheim, you're in a dungeon of fathoms. We will see through it with Dante's powers, whether you want to show us or not. You make a fair assessment. How about this then? If you are to see him anyway, allow me to save you the troubles and give you a quick rundown instead. Come visit me as soon as you finish watching my tale. This tale began when that man walked into my laboratory. I had a personal lab all to myself, one of the few perks of being an elite researcher. Oh, researcher, right, researcher. This guy just telling the story however he wants to, isn't he? The branch employees call Ian Lord A, like the main branch of this boss. Did they ever call him? They called him Lord A? I never realized. I'm Mr. Hohenheim. Let me think. I don't remember what he looked like. Something like this, perhaps? Oh! I was trying to censor his appearance anyway. Hey, I want to talk to you about something. Is that Chesed? Like, that's his forehead for sure, isn't it? That's his forehead for sure. But he's... Yeah, that's him, right? No, control team, that's different. It looks like him, but it's not him. I want to talk to you about something. Stop. Are you here to express your displeasure with me? For what now? Yeah, because like it looks like his hairstyle. Christopher's the NPC's name that calls him that. Ah, okay. Would he been that bronze though? Yeah. It looks like him a bit, but not really. The what now? If you are to let me do let me know from the get-go. I had a feeling this would happen. 3 months, not a bad record for working without workplace conflict. Oh, if this was about quitting, you would be much better audience among the human resources team. No, I mean, okay, yeah, Elcourt branch. It looks like him because of the forehead, yeah, and the hair. He's got blue hair, but yeah. I'm just here to thank you for picking me some dude from the back streets, but it's not him though, yeah. We don't actually know what the equivalent of the Sephiroth in other branches, right? Not really, no. Not really. I mean, we do, like, if you count Wonder Lab, but yeah. That's in, like, what's it called? A weird spot right now, let's say. But me picking, we don't really have much insight otherwise. Just human department leaders, yeah. It's just, the Sephiroth are only in our branch, in the main branch, essentially. There's a prediction of Angela, but yeah, that's only for like that part though. Chris was just used a test with his wife and oh yeah, Chris was the nothing there looking like. Well, it's like it seemed like nothing there. For picking me, some dude from the back streets to work here. I heard it was you who made the hiring decision. I don't know how to put this, but you're the only one who saw my... what's the word? Yeah, my potentiality. You saw something that no one's cared to look into before. You know what I mean? But it had nothing to do with something grandiose like his potentiality. The wing does not hire people from the back streets, so for something so insignificant. Well, this information has never been publicly available. LC's primary criterion was trauma. Didn't they mention that? They mentioned that, like, wasn't it during Walpurgis? Counters with horrible, insurmountable trauma were often favored by the company. In an indirect way, it was also natural that they would begin to favor candidates who originate from the back streets. In the art book, oh yeah, I think it was mentioned in LC as in Limbus company as well, though. It feels familiar again. Like not long ago we heard that line. Your greetings are knowledge, Jimmy. Now leave footage in my office. Okay, cool. I think it's just they just fucking around with his appearance then. I ain't Jimmy. Anyway, I've been meaning to ask Mr. Hockenheim, how do you always enjoy being alone? It may come as a surprise to you, but I'm very adept at spending my time, spending the time all on my own. It's one of the hundreds of distinguishing features that set me apart from the ordinary man. Say, don't you need someone to be like your loyal right-hand man? My right-hand is doing just fine, thank you. Oh, I see. Is this why he chose Heathcliff? There's something either subconsciously or consciously. Yeah, Heathcliff's also back streets. Do you believe in potentialities, Hohenheim? What a relenting stubborn employee he was, even in hindsight. But thanks. To you I do. But I've been thinking, if I keep at it, one day I might end up and might find myself living it large in a nest, changing my world little by little. Kinda like how a thing like me managed to snag a position here at Lobotomy Corp. So I'm thinking here that I want to stick around in your circle to bring about such drastic changes to one's life in the realm of visibility for exceptional researcher myself indeed, but you are, like most of the rabble, painfully average in most quantities, and therefore likely to be the moving force in that change. I have no faith in universal things like potentialities, yeah. I have faith in myself and myself alone. Besides, I am not very partial to mathematical statistics like the probability theory anyway. So I would like to keep both my right and left hands as my own. Have a nice day. Wanna know something about me? I'm the kind of guy who doesn't really think about things. Actions before deliberation. You get me? Okay, yeah. This is why. Yeah. This is why we had the whole thing with Heathcliff and Hohenheim. Need to hire a basic drip trail. His employees look basic. I mean, to be fair, there wasn't much outfit variation in LC. It was until eagle suits to an extent. Thoughtless and carefree. Possibly the only merit to be found in those who originate from the back streets. Or was that the faintly veiled threat of physical assault? No, I'm talking about the new Abno that just got shipped here. It's a tricky one to manage, I'll tell you what. It reads your mind, screwing up all kinds of strategies or whatever, as long as it's based on hard logic. Want to shoot for the Department of the Year award together? You seem to be rather skilled in the art of transactions. That costs normal researcher outfit though, yeah. Only the few merits found in those who originate from the back streets. I will admit, I suppose I was overcome by certain ennui back then. And in hindsight, it was foolish of me to engage in such inane conversations. Us. The remnants of my past come to haunt us. How far is the monolith distorted Hohenheim? Heard Carmen at least. Hohenheim did a reverse. And to be fair, Hohenheim was willingly distorted. So there's no resistance there. He's like, yeah, sure, let's go. That's his eye who made sure he was to hurt. It's he willingly did it, yeah.
자, 동료들이여, 자세를 갖추고 저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는
전투
우리를
응대.
향하여.
We can go big shot here.
한 점만 노린다. 깔끔한 헤드샷. 머리통에 적절나서.
It's preferably still with the arena. Unless like it involves like Kim distorting. Pretty much.
저놈을 추적해.
And it's pretty much what we're getting here. With Kim distorting here. We'll see.
그대들은 낙마하지 않을 것이네.
전투응대 나
숨이 가빠져와도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지. 이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
약점을 잘
짓는
노리셨습니다.
깔끔한 헤드샷.
해결사의
머리통에 적절났다.
좋네요.
Alright.
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
공로
Alright,
지원한다.
once you got the SP going, we'll chill.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네.
Kim's also based on
해결사
a poem from the
영웅기에
feudal
이런
era.
구절이
I see.
있었지. 어디 보자.
It's finally here. The Department of the Year Award. Indeed, I have finally done it. The bullet it fires an unused bullet and fires it again. I think it's a shell. I think it's a shell. This is the bullet. Is the bullet casing coming? What's it called? Coming loose. I don't know guns though. But honestly though, I don't really know guns. I'll lower her a bit. I don't think she's not even that loud though. Honestly, she's not even that loud. With some minor assistance from you, of course, and some other employees. General volume, is it that loud? I'll lower it a tad then. Come on, admit it. Don't you notice that a lot of employees are saying hello, good morning, and what have you to you in the hallways compared to when your position is a bit, you know, it's all because I'm just that good of a right-hand man. Jimmy doesn't look like Chesed here, yeah. It's the forehead and like the blue hair and like all that stuff. I'll admit that your intuitive and spontaneous eye was of some assistance when it came to identifying certain observations among abnormalities. This is the potentiality I was talking about, man. The same thing you saw in me when you decided to get me on the board. Apologies for ruining the moment, but the next few years quickly and busily flew by without much trouble. Of course, we picked up ourselves a few more Department of the Year awards, some promotions, and some collaborative researchers. Yet all things must come to an end. The infamous fall of Lobotomy Corp. For one, us. So I don't suppose you have trouble hazarding a guess of hazarding what they're all telling me. Isn't the words come out fragmented? He looks more like, well, to be fair, I think like LC Hezed has more of a forehead than Rowena Hezed. You left us. Nothing but words of endless resentment. You left us behind. The fall of former Elcor. Okay, now that's loud. I remember what Miss Yuri told us. The site crumbled in an instant, trapping the employees in there with abnormalities. What's that sound? It's like, yeah, he has that the mullet and like the mullet, blue hair and forehead. And he's also pale, like super pale. The whole structure's quaking. What the hell is initiating site burial in 100 seconds? Any remaining employees must immediately evacuate the structure. Okay, cool. Counting down, 95, 94. The escape pods to the surface are here. Only one seat left. We're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Listen closely. At the risk of sounding rather callous, I must inform you the chance of survival in any case of crisis such as this usually granted only to a very minority of those affected. It's the filter, but it's still blue. The color's blue then, even with the filter. So, some who prioritize the fairness of the process may settle on primitive methods, destroying slots to seek us to escape. In more barbaric groups, the survival would be decided by none other than the rule of might. Less of iron, yeah. I'm going to find myself among those who are willing to side on the side of intelligence. So I make this argument, a suggestion for you. Compare yourselves, whose sole, final purpose in life is clinging to your mediocre office jobs and making good on your debt payments, and me, who has produced several groundbreaking, epochal thesis and research results at such an early age. Whose life in your eyes is greater worth? Yes, and that is how the tale ends. The compound collapsed 90 seconds later. I left the employees of my department behind and boarded the escape pod elevator and survived. I mean, yeah, it's like Hohenheim's like the whole the whole potential thing versus like it's like that. It's like what Isai mentioned earlier. Is the whole like potential versus like how they are right now essentially. An action game, even Souls like I think action RPG at least I heard about before. Yeah. How could you, even without even a hint of remorse? Wrath is a hideous emotion. I am here today because I have always maintained a cold, rational head. The Elcorp branch within Hohenheim's dungeon. Okay, that's loud now. Jesus. Within Hohenheim's dungeon of values began to crumble. It almost appeared as though his heart was crumbling as well. Well, now that's over with, I invite you to come face me for distortion. An experiment will come to an end. But just finding... But is being distorted in a fight. I don't think that'll bring him back, I just know it. I agree. We're still in deep waters here. We can't possibly do order is to it. Okay, yeah, because you gotta get them like at peace. You can't just like knock them out. Alright. Top or bottom? We'll go to the top. We see Ardor Blossom Moth within the containment unit. Small crimson particles of flame surrounding like an aura. The flaming wings die out one moment, only to roar vigorously in the next. It doesn't come back, so it's hopeless probably. We'll see. Top for the special hard fight, and we'll go down then. Incessant attempts to set a fire to everything around it. What a beautiful specimen, this Ardor Blossom Moth. We've finished our observations. We're learning a lot about the humanity recently. There's still a lot of unknowns, but still. I don't want to like how to say, make this any tougher than it needs to be. What's ego gift can you get from Ardor Blossom Moth? Oh, there's two of them, yeah. Sub-aquatic blossom. I mean, it's how to fly's dream, yeah. But like, oh no, it's how to fly's dream, yeah. Right on the money. You know your Ardor Blossom Moth. That's not all. Recently, it's been giving out these things too. Take this with you. I'm glad to have you. I run into a kindred soul. You receive a burning, flickering flame, ready from the Ardor Blossom Moth itself. Oh, embers. Turn to start all enemies with 2 to 7 burn count. Okay, we don't have any burn. I mean, it's a normal like sword fight. Like that's an Abno fight. Abno fight here as well.
직접 손봐주지.
Alright, get through these
어떤 상황이
Catula.
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의 공격은 우리의 투지를 꿰뚫을 수 없을 테니.
급소가 전부
이제야 실력을 좀 내시네요. 평소에도 이러면 얼마나 좋습니까?
Yeah, it's like we're not using any burn IDs, so like these ego gifts are useless. they're just useless to us anyway.
한 놈도 남지 않을
We're gonna
때까지
get Sunset
지금을
Wayfarer
반복한다.
ego or soon.
쉴 새는 없다.
Who's Sunset Wayfarer? I mean, which one's Sunset? Which one's that?
이러면 쏠 수 있죠?
시야 확보. 쏜다.
걱정은 하지 않겠습니다. 어차피
타겟 포착.
이미 이길 거라고 확신하고
Eclipse of Scarlet.
있으셨으니까.
Oh, that one.
급소가 전부
Honestly, that guy's chill. It's like, I like the he just heal, like they just heal us, and then it's like here's a good ego gift that does more damage. Like no downside. It's chill. So yeah, that'd be cool.
바라본다.
Nice version of Dead Butterflies. Friend, essentially.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
내가
저들을
시범을
맞이하세.
보이지.
우리를 가로막는
Bluish Star is also
저항기를
interesting.
해치우고 끝나지 않는
헤드샷.
볼 일이 방금 뭘
머리통에 적잘났다고.
엄청나게 강한 일격을.
Alright, cool.
히스클리프 지금
시야 확보. 쏜다.
Is this called Blue Star in the files? This is like, yeah, an aberration of Blue Star, pretty much.
무덤을 준비.
Okay, nice. Get rid of you. Oh no. Oh well. Okay, at least you low rolled.
선원들의 위대한 일격을 기록하는 중이라네. 이따가 버스에서 회고해야 하지 않겠는가?
Alright, and now you.
부위 한쪽이 떨어져 나갔건. 과거 본인의 모험에서도.
내가 시범을 보이지.
One other that appears in the Bladius dungeon is also interesting. Oh, it's the that ghost, that spirit ghost thingy. Yeah. You haven't even seen it outside, have we?
한 점만 노린다.
Oh, it's like that one. It gives that one, yeah. The ghost thingy. Demon's Bond's Blue Star. Ha. Some people compare Honheim to Abraham, even fan art. Ah, I see.
이미
원더풀 선택이었어 나리.
People that quickly though. It's only been a day since it released. Agalia's disordered form resembles Blue Star. I can see that, yeah.
거기구나.
Alright, next event. Several messy, frantic letters are carved into a wall of knives. Apparently through the sheer horror inspiration of the writers from the wild letters. Upon close inspection, the deep marks tell a tale written in terror. They're swarming us, the monsters I hear them, they're swarming us. The monsters I hear them, they're breathing. They're gonna kill us. Save me, please. Someone, anyone save me. I don't want to die, please. Fear is what drives men to madness. The monsters are near. I can feel the rumble of their feet. They're coming. Let's see. There are unfinished sentences written on the wall. The others carved deep marks between them. Look around some more. Getting keywordless. Okay. Wrath and gloom. Alright, go Honglu. What was the hard fight you avoided? What is it? Speaking of the disordered numbers, they're cool, yeah. I mean, we saw Argalia, so like, they do want to like involve the ensemble in the WoW progress at some point. So we shall see how that goes. Hey everyone, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Stage 3 sloth and stage 3 gloom, damn. There's a small crack between the countless scribbles of letters. I carefully reach my hand into the opening and... Aha, I can feel the tip of my fingers brushing against the card, so I must have hidden it there. It might come in handy later. Oh, that's good. Everyone got full
계획을
HP.
세워두면
We needed that.
이런 것도 어렵지 않답니다.
Authorization card. During the encounter, when an enemy retreat was defeated, randomly apply 3 offense levels up between all identities. Okay. When enemy retreats were defeated, randomly obtain 3 allies with the lowest SP heals 15 and 5 SP. It's not okay, that's cool. That's good. Alright. No wonder what those ascended distortion forms of the ensemble imply.
헌팅
There's only...
커트너리.
Oh yeah, true, yeah. They distorted, but then here's like stage 2. True. We arrived at the entrance to Hohenheim's laboratory. This may be my final order to you. Either suppress me and return safe sound to where you came from, or fail the suppression, place me in a containment unit. Perhaps we can observe what happens next. That's when Heathcliff suddenly strolled forward. Hohenheim, if you're wondering, Jimmy has brown hair. Oh, it's brown. Do you still believe in that potentiality? I do. If that's what keeps me going. You only hire researchers from the back streets, don't you? I heard them from him earlier. Okay, cool, yeah. It's like Heathcliff is like a substitute Jimmy, essentially. As in, like, it worked out, yeah. As I was saying earlier. They told me that you're a right pompous bloke, but thanks to you, they continue to research and believe there might be things in the world worth working towards. Alright.
어떤 상황이
Unused
닥쳐와도
spinal power,
포기하
hurry poison self, inflict
못하겠습니다.
tremor.
너무 유치하잖아요.
Okay, tremor. Gain poise. Okay. Counter start, place of observation on all enemies. Turn start, gain 3 stack. Gain 1 stack. I like the remix. I like the remix of this. Of the bottoming cork theme. Gain 1 stack every time this unit attacks or deals damage with an attack. I don't know. I feel it's like, I don't know. It's weird. It's like I mentioned before, but like I don't know. Like I like Marina and LC's soundtrack, as in like the original. I know like LC has like some non-original tracks. I don't know. It's like I can remember Marina and LC's music more than Limbus companies. Gain 1 stack every time this unit takes or deals damage. Take stamina plus stack more damage from enemies. Deals stack more damage. On hit, take stack % of damage. Does HP damage. Okay. So he deals more damage. He takes more damage from it. He deals and takes more damage from it. Establish hypothesis. On turn 3, gain new pattern and pair powerful skill. As the turn 3 is older, the above effect activates when this unit has 30 plus poise. Okay. 30 plus poise at turn end. Okay, so he loops his powerful skill if he has too much poise. If his unit did not take any HP damage in the preparation period, using the power of the skill, enhance the skill. Okay, you have to attack him during it. You have to attack him. Is the Lisa story implying Agalia was already I see. Gain 1 poise each time unit inflicts damage. If unit has 15 plus, gain 1 poise. Gain 1 poise every time it takes damage. Okay. Defense mechanism. Turn start, gain shield equal to 30% missing HP. If it has okay, you really want to use burn here. You really want to use burn here. Or rupture. They really are saying like, yeah, use burn or rupture, please. Turn the shield gain uses if it was destroyed. For the rest of the counter, gain defense level down. Confirmation bias. Turn end. Siphon 10 SP from targets with high SP. Max free. Oh, he's SP base as well. If panic 0, fix panic. Anguish low. Gain fragile and heal SP heal efficiency. Okay, cool. We'll save our big bullet. Do we still have it? Headshot. That's fine.
내가 시범을 보이지. 이미 도달했다.
Alright, we got some gifts that do nothing for us though, except for the card. Look at the ceiling. I'll look at there. Hold on. We're gonna have the next fully negative coin ID. Isn't that
닥쳐도 포기하지 마세나. 저들의
ceiling.
공격은 우리의
Oh yeah, what's
투지를
that thing?
깨뜨릴 수
Yeah.
없을 테니.
Whatever the hell that thing. Oh, is that him as well? He's also up in the ceiling. I don't want to use headshot, that's fine. Okay, relentless stabbing. Okay, we can swap that out with, where's this? You're going for that, yeah. That's 14. Yeah. Now we're to balance, yeah. I mean, we got, at least like, what's it called? The new Yi Sang has like a new SP management. has a new like, has a different sanity mechanic. He he gains it on losing clashes and loses no, I forgot what it was. It was different though.
감동적이지 않을 수 없네. 해결사 영웅기에 이런 구절이
Oh, it's unbreakable.
어디 보자. 자,
약점을 잘 노리셨습니다. 이제 해결사의 전투법도 익숙해지셨네요.
And Claire's not strong currently, yeah. On use final power +1 for every poison party on self. Okay, cool. Gotta break these shields. This won't offset it.
타깃 포착 1시간.
Alright, we break through the shields at least.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐도
Okay, attack weight
포기하지
consume
마세라.
half of
저들의
poison party
공격은
count
우리의
on self.
투지를 꿰뚫을 수
Gain
없을
some
테니.
what is it? Gain some poise final power. Crit clash loose, reduce rating poise. To no HP damage guarantee a crit. 2 HP damage. Okay, we have to beat this then. 20. Okay, so 20 skill. What's a good ego we could use? Isai. Alright. Usually sang.
사격 개시.
Be more active because that kind of gave up. We will see because like, what's it called? As we like what's it called? Honglu's more of a nihilist right now, so we'll have to see if he like for him to like show he cares about something.
이 스며들 듯한 비. 우산이 새지나 않나 모르겠어.
Yeah, the power creep in this game means like S1 stuff will like we'll see like if we get up tie 5 at some point with like some IDs. Maybe with up tie 5 it'll be like only some IDs get up tie 5 and not all of them at once. We shall see. What plagues your mind, manager? Your suppression efforts seem to be smooth sailing. In the second as you've seen, manager, save for a few parts that were censored, I've still nothing from your view. I don't believe I've committed any wrong by escaping that place alone, leaving the others to be buried there. Ah, of course, it may be reprehensible from a moral standpoint. But why would anyone ever look at it from a perspective, manager? Oh yeah, true. Yeah, Roger's defense thing with her LCCB, yeah. I see when you are well aware in the city, the perspective is entirely irrelevant and worthless. I can feel his gaze on me. Like he said, his suppression is going well, but this feels wrong. But it shouldn't end like this. What should I tell him? What is something I'm trying to hide? Weaken the poised passive adaptation for the past. You're running away from something. Alright, which one do we want to choose to get weakened though? Adaptation. The poise gain, the shield, you're running away from something. SP drain. I think the shield is his big thing, yeah. I think the shield is his big thing. The poise thing can get lowered if we break the shield, pretty much. If we lose the class, yeah. If I was relayed my words to Hohenheim, running away, interesting point. Allow me to retort. My choice was not to run away. To deny and evade what's happened is too pathological of a choice, isn't it? I'm very well aware that the only way to solve a problem is to face it head on, which is another aspect of myself that sets me apart from the common man. When an issue arises, or in very rare cases, were I to find myself in a tumult of emotional nature, I first attempt to establish a logical explanation. I reconstruct what was perceived and regulate my emotions. Experiencing fury and pain and anger is a plain waste of resources. I must admit one thing. Now that I have conducted some level of cold introspection, I will admit that it wasn't entirely mature of me to censor some of my fathoms. Of course, this does not mean that I will now remove censored memories. My ego is not so feeble as to be stricken by a few words. I don't really understand most of what Hoffenheim is talking about, but I can't see the photo. Everything he's been saying was just an effort to distance himself from his own emotions. I see, yeah. Becoming inadequate defense mechanism. Alright, also 1 sec. I need to turn the light. It's dark in this room.
하지만
Hold on.
아직도 할 수 있으신 거 알고 있습니다. 조금 더 해보시죠.
Want it to be gimmicky. Talisman Forever Curse Rupture. Yeah, it's like we got the new ID with what's it called? The new ID, the Deviat one. But then it's like nah, his talisman's still going on. Alright, I think Heathcliff can swap out soon. I think it's fine with him now. He's okay with swapping out. Save full stop for life next time.
서두켓이 한 점만 노린다.
I mean, it's more like, I guess it's more like give Sinclair a good rupture ID that people want to use it over talisman. Okay, yeah, breaking through him much more.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸는 것을 두려워.
Okay, he will swap out after this.
더욱 많아진다. 침 바르면 남는다네.
이건 좀
Dodge that. Save full stop to life next round.
전투응대에 나선다.
It's one of these that are just on use. Ha. It depends. We'll have to see like how we go down the line, because they are like actively looking to power creep stuff. So yeah. So I have to see like where it goes, because they are like they are actively trying to power creep. Yeah, come on.
먼저 빠진다.
어떤 상황이 닥쳐와도 포기한. 이건 못하겠습니다. 너무 유치하잖아요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
I mean, there's different play styles. Like people choose to play the game how they want to play it. So in the end, it's like that's how you want to play it. So uncapped burn, yeah. The cap on burn is a bit it's just 99 cap, isn't it? Alright, almost staggered.
저들을 맞이하세. 우리를 가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고 끝나지 않는 모험을 향하여.
Oops. Yeah, that's fine.
총원 불격.
부탁하자.
좋아. 빨리.
Alright. And he staggered anyway, we didn't use this. It's fine. You see, when it worked out. It worked out. Thankfully. Since there's still something else you want to tell me, very well, go ahead and ask. If you hold Hohenheim's gaze lingering on me, as I say this time, what's he trying to hide from us? Let's do the poise thing. Or if you do feel like what you did was wrong, there's another side of the story you've told me. We can SP passive. Actually, let's do another side, the SP. Perhaps really my worst Hohenheim. Another side to the story, is it? Indeed, indeed, that is quite feasible. You are correct, but another side is what often gets lost in the process of obsessing over spacious concepts like the problems on the heart. Speaking from a consequential point of view, Perspective provided by one's memory is narrow by nature. Even in the fathoms, the deepest part of one's heart, where many believe lies nothing but the empirical, absolute truth, we are still capable of lying. Fascinating, isn't it? MDH with meeking bonus without any bonus at least gives 200 currency. It's not much, yeah. It's not much, unfortunately. They call it metacognitive error. Some call it unconscious bias as well. I see. You argue that the story I've told you was simply a fabrication. Indeed, I have not shared any perspectives from my employees, but there is no way by which we may verify them anyway. Isn't it obvious why that is? They're all buried underground, even of their final words. I could finally understand, at least to a degree, what Virgilis and Dong were telling me. Though there was nothing to call human face remaining in distorted form. I think I caught a glimpse of loneliness from Hohenheim's expression. Ah. Self-doubt. Ah. Okay, we just go all out on him now.
정원 불격! 그리고 숨이 가빠져도 결국 우위를 점했기 때문이지.
And that's that.
도달했다.
Alright, not too bad.
잘했군.
Not
한
too
놈도
bad.
남지 않을 때까지 지금을
Even if it's
반복한다.
like no burn or
실수는
anything
없다.
to work alongside it. A Black Forest, see what the real one's like. Yeah. The escape pods to the surface are here. There's only one seat left. We're saying the next one's in 5 minutes. Look, I don't actually believe you hired me because you saw my potential or something like that. Okay, yeah, he got the forehead though. He looks like Jimmy from... Yeah. He looks like Jimmy from Mouthwashing. But I want to believe that you found the hope in potentialities because of me. A hope. Anticipation that we can make things better as long as we keep at it. I can't leave you all behind. I can't just save my skin without everyone. Okay, yeah, Hohenheim just made himself seem cold, but like, okay. This is what right-hand man does, isn't it? Take my potentiality you found and rise. Take it with you on the surface. But you, Johan, what about you? Well, maybe next time. Some other time. Wow, there's a hideous emotion. That is why I did nothing at the entrance of that branch. Only remembering nothing more. Does not look like. Ha. I mean, more I guess the hair for me, and like it's like the long face. Remembering the ones I've left behind. Ah. I can sense the dungeon of Fathoms slowly beginning to close. Sometime later, I've returned safe and sound. I guess yeah, it's why he chose Heathcliff as assistant. There's still a part of him and all that stuff with Johan. Welcome back, boss. To be frank, I once wished to be someone like yourself, Heathcliff. What are you talking about? We don't want Heathcliff to be like Heathcliff. Because it's not easy to put my faith, not in games or of numbers, but in slimmest potentialities of the world that continue to exist. I know it's not very befitting a researcher to be so, but it's quite the romantic attitude for a human to embody, is it not? Well, the experiment is over. It was a huge success, all thanks to us, right? No, it was a failure. I had established this hypothesis that the sole answer was to hold a firm belief in the self and nothing else. Had my hypothesis been correct, I would have remained a distortion. But I also would like to extend my gratitude to all of you. Thank you for making me fail. Ah, him and Yuri are related to each other. It seems that the classification for my distortion was HE5SU. Disappointingly mediocre, but I don't suppose it can be helped. Also, 5 out of 10, 5 out of 10, and what's SU mean again? What's SU for the sins? The world is a place where we must find the ray of potentiality. Pride. Okay, yeah. I'm on the mediocre after all. Ah, that's it. Superbia. Yeah. It's because like I know it. I know it like from like you know pride, gluttony, etc. But like Superbia, Nvidia, whatever it was, that sort of thing. I don't know it off the top of my head. HE5 is literally in the middle. Yeah, mediocre. Let's move on now. Mephistopheles is prepared to depart. Hohenheim's researchers waved at us. We'll meet again, right? Ew. No thanks. Everything has an end, so do consider this to be our final meeting. Down to the last exchange, this guy. The last thing you saw before the portal activated were the LCE researchers pushing up their glasses in our general direction. Though I'd only taken a step or two, the entire world around us seemed to transform, landing us back inside the transportation instrument. Now that I think about it, we didn't even get to learn why Gregor's bones made those cracking noises. Ha! All we learned from the experience is that the sinners have all become mediocre, but each hold a certain potentialities within themselves. Each of us mulling over the events at the LCE, we returned to the bus where Karen and Virgilis were waiting for us. Ah.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
Just always getting
저놈들
old, yeah.
무기까지 줘서
Greg's just getting
철수하자고.
old. Okay, it's kind of annoying because like you have to like go through all the story stuff. At least like, what's it called? There's no like, when farming what's it called? Like time killing time. It was kind of annoying because like you have to go through like the phase changes. What's it called? The phase changes with the Time Ripper. Hohenheim's fight isn't as long, but like I kind of wish there was like at least a farming stage instead of having to go through the cutscenes. Check out the names now. I'm actually just do tons of mirrors on it. Oh, true, yeah, true. There's that as well. There's that method. I think you'll see some of the Xiao mod for Reno one time. What do you mean used? From the chicken dungeon. Ha. But yeah, I kind of wish there was like a more farmable. Like I prefer like when it's like one stage and not mirrors to farm. But oh well, not mirrors. A dungeon. All right, cool. 200 for the MD with no bonuses. Yeah, let's grab Yisang at least. Oh, that's cool. We get this as a banner. That's nice. That one's nice. All right, let's grab Yisang.
아, 그대. 잠시 쉬고 가지 않겠나? 그리고 온 김에 이 실험 결과 정리를 도와주게.
I don't think I'll use him though.
끝내기 전까지는 돌아갈
I don't
수
have a
없으니
rupture. I don't have anything for
도망을
rupture.
포기하시고.
I mean, the arguing is not like, it's more like banter than like they hate each other. It's just banter. It's like, you know, having people who know each other argue, but they, you know, it's just banter by that point. Like slight jabs at each other. I'm in bench for the 40%. Yeah, I don't really have a use for him right now. I mean, we'll read his story at least.
점심 먹고
Oh, let's exchange, yeah. Got Martin's skin color. Ah. Okay, where is he? We'll see his uptight story at least. Oh yeah, I love yeah. His skill names are like the what's it called?
곧 탈출한 환상체.
The skill names are
보이면
the
내가 치료
what's it called?
제압할 테니.
The research notes. Right before now, it's loading screen again. Ha. I thought this story's pretty good. Oh. The researcher ran after the giggling blue fairy. How do you classify him? Okay, we'll see. Only to realize he had been brought into an unfamiliar place. The current Rapture team is about half of a decent 12-sinner Rapture team. It's barely there. I've done nothing for it, frankly. It's just there, but like there's like nothing really going on with it. You seen him in the skill check event? I don't think so, no. He whips around, realizing his mistake, only to see the door locked behind him. Oh no, the door is locked behind you, hasn't it? It seems that you have found yourself mired in my tricks again. The child let out a light chuckle before gloating at the researcher. He was lured in by his ego gear. Boss Yisang, for the 17th time, can you please stop using your ego gear for pranks like this? I swear, I keep getting scared that I walked into an absolute Abnormality's den. My apologies. The report must be compiled by the end of the day, and I'm availed but 2 hands of mine to complete it. Yeah, and guess how many hands I've got? 2. And I must ask for your understanding. For the longer an Eagle Gear remains equipped, the greater the synchronization of the user and the source animality. Okay. For in addition, these gears are made to transform and change with the fluctuations in the level of attunement betwixt the wearer and the source. I've not the nature of deception, but it's manifesting of the gear's effects. Okay, yeah. Better manifestation. Okay, cool, yeah. They get affected by the Eagle Gear the more they wear it. Hindley and Hugh provide TEF 4 and TEF 5. Okay, cool. So not really that big, huh? Really? Well then, take it off from time to time, will you? Yet how shall I, as a proper researcher? Chroma's HE6 TEF. I see. Zayin HE TEF. Okay, yeah. This department of Limbus company focused on the study of anomalies and distortions coupled with managing encaphalin extractions. We are called the LCE. Perhaps it is inevitable that an occupation dedicated to the study of what are essentially monsters would invite a sundry of oddball personalities, but it was particularly pronounced for this department. Oh yeah? If you got to solely lose yourself to be a proper researcher, then what does that make me? Well, that is not what I had intended to convey. To get straight to the point, this child was one of those oddballs. Fully geared in his Eagle Gear all day, clocking into work even on his days off, truly an incomprehensible individual. This really makes it clear how nerfed the Abnos are through the bows, and my Formantes being a Vav 8, it still manages to mind control this in the skill check. It's surprising, like, yeah, it's also been like how long since we faced my form MTs. It's the very first refraction railway as well. Confirmed lust and gluttony. Okay, yeah. For this research report concerns this fellow, perhaps besides, it may be put to use for once purpose as well, and man, I should put in a transfer request to a different zone. I swear, you better watch your back once I get my own Eagle Gear. Very well, perhaps it shall be understood. My perspective in no time. Ah, shush. Just tell me what I gotta do. If he despised the child's overbearing trickery so much, he could have simply turned around and left, but he did not. Well, perhaps it was just that he simply could not. I must ask you to review the files from AFQ 155564 to 30,000 and arrange them in order. Are you sure that's doable in a day? Anything can be made possible. Should we put our minds to it? It's literally on all physical levels impossible. The researcher finally exploded at the child. I mean, what the hell were you thinking, making a locking mechanism like that? What could possibly be the purpose of a door that locks from the inside but can be opened until a certain amount of work is complete? For reasons ascribable to our human births, the time may come in which we are faced with ostensibly insurmountable wall, thus breaking our wills. Yet we're one to be surrounded by walls, given no choice but to crawl oneself out of. Yeah, okay, great. Just don't go to drag other people into your problems. I probably have some other responsibilities I should be working on today, so no. You did not have any other responsibilities. What? Tap. For a moment it was as though the office was hit by a blackout. When an ominous red light began to flash. Warning, automatic containment breach, code red, office wing lane C. Huh? It has to be the trumpet. The audio warning that the degree of damage to automatic containment breach has occurred in the facility. The LC department, the group that has absorbed much of the Limbus Corporation, has maintained this practice. It doesn't sound exactly the same, however. Is this the first trumpet? The researcher looks around and nervously taken by surprise. But the child began bravely, as though he had been expecting this to happen. You were also an excellent researcher indeed. Even on the days you weren't on duty, you would come into the office, diligently composing abnormality experiment reports. It must have been quite exciting for you as an opportunity to wear the Eagle Gear prototype of this abnormality was yours. What? It must have been quite exciting for you as an opportunity to wear the Eagle Gear prototype of this abnormality was yours. The corner of the child's ego gear began to pulse and twist, glowing into a form of massive mallet. He stood before the confused researcher with a vague expression that could have been either sorrow or determination. What are you even talking about? Listing everything, yeah. It's been an abnormality containment breach. We're stuck in here thanks to your stupid locking mechanism. My locking mechanism opens up under one of the two following conditions. 1. When my work is complete. 2. When an anomaly within the office has been dealt with. The latter must be fulfilled now, it seems. It's been a fortnight since the expungement of your records. In the process of reaching the attunement levels for the report, your resonance with the gear was broken, and you were devoured, having become a lure yourself. Thereafter, you were part of the abnormality itself, forced to amble in hither and thither until within the interiors of this department. I was? The child nodded gravely. His dour expression was hardly a surprise. The child had been fond of him. He was one of the very few junior researchers that he had been training to become a full-fledged researcher. You had never been one to establish a high level of resonance with that gear. What had lured him in him, so I wonder, to insist to be the one to test it? So I'm bereft of choice but to use every hour of my existence to understand this ego and the abnormality. It's about time you are heretofore laid to rest when you agree. Oh. The hammer was swung, and the abnormality shrouded within let out of his skin like a geyser. The child continues to swing the hammer again and again to complete this tragic suppression. So commonplace in all companies that deal with abnormalities. Okay, cool. It's like, yeah, that guy's Malkuth, essentially. The whole, like, they just screw themselves over. Okay. That's cool. At least his piece is killed. Gain 2 good resources of the... Okay, yeah, this one... Okay, yeah. It wants, kills and stuff. Okay. Hunt's number is SU !01. The question mark is because it's a district number. Okay, I see. Alright, cool. Alright.
점심 먹고 사격 연.
Let's see. Okay, grab these. How's my boxes looking? There's a few boxes from the event, but how's it looking? Okay, okay, yeah, cool. I can get Faust next week. Alright, cool. We'll leave it here for now then. The exit catch the fights. Oh yeah. As in the ones I haven't cleared yet. I'll do that in my own time, I think. It's only like it's the one with the time limit. The turn limit and the self-destruction one, yeah. Thanks for the stream, cheers for coming by as well, yeah. Cheers for coming by. What's it called? But yeah, I guess like railway soon-ish. 2 weeks. We shall see if I do that right away or not. I'll see. I'll see if I feel like doing it right away or like giving it some time. I'll see how I feel on that. We have the rerun with the Kim event. Yeah, the Kim event rerun as well as the sweeper event at least. New characters, honestly, like I think this one is my favorite. It's up there with one of my favorite intervalos, honestly. Because like I think it's a lot more character focused. I feel it's a lot more like delving into like Hohenheim's character more. I feel rather than like I guess like I don't know. I think it's like one of my favorite ones. I think. Tank Killing Time is more like Tank Killing Time is good for Roger, yeah. It's good for Roger. Murder Warp Express more towards the end with Warp Express with Don. Let's see. Miracle it's more of a chill time, but You My Flesh was for like I think it's like some of them are for more like just like lore development essentially. Like You My Bones, I feel. C is good to see like Olga again, yeah. And it's pretty much more just lead up into thing. Hell Chicken is pretty much like the first event to give us like what's it called? Maybe it's because it's just mostly outskirts foreshadowing. Yeah, it says out the outskirts eventually. But we'll see. We'll have to see like
먹고
how.
사격 연습이나 할까요?
What's it called? Whenever
탄환이
that comes to
비싸다고
play.
해도 목숨보다 비싸겠어요.
Also, like more of just like the backdoor
그렇게
stuff
비싸게
in the
느껴지시나요?
on the bus and stuff as well.
신기하네요.
Like
전
okay, yeah,
생각보다
you can even reach the
굉장히
outskirts of this.
저렴해서 놀랐거든요.
All right, cool. That'll be all for today then, and take care. Bye bye for now. Bye bye.